grinding out our upper levels here for this game. I need to go do some ascendancy stuff, and I think I just need to go here, put something on the altar, and then get this done. I haven't done this one yet, so I don't know what I'm in for. But we're pretty much endgame now. We are level 70. We completed the difficulty on both normal and cruel modes. So we're going to be moving forward and trying to get more levels, more gear, level up and try to get endgame, get a couple things done. Oh, what is this? Round 1 out of 10. Oh, you get items. Do I get skill points for this? Okay, so I got to choose a modifier. Pyramid beams. Pyramids objects appear projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood hit. 40% less defenses. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. I don't know. Maybe lasers, I think. You think? Maybe lasers? We can dodge the lasers? Maybe? We'll find out. I don't know what I'm doing in here, but we're gonna learn. Alright, buddy. Oh, it's gonna lower me down, huh? Nice. Now, can I get hit here? Like, do I have, like, honor or anything that I have to worry about in this section? Or do I just, like, go through and kill everything? No, I don't see any honor, so... Defeat all the monsters. Okay, that's all I gotta do. And then I gotta dodge the lasers. Okay, I see the lasers. Man, those are long lasers. Damn. Maybe I picked the hard one. Can I roll through the lasers? Or is that frowned upon? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I could roll through them. That wouldn't shock me at all. Not sure. I don't know. We'll find out. Gotta go up this way. I know I can't go up that way. I probably gotta kill a few monsters left. Oop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing something. We're waiting. We're doing things. Oh, the monsters are only level 38 in this section. Interesting. Oh, it's probably because the orb was a low level one, and I've never done this before, so I'm probably a little too high level right now, so it'll be a little bit easier, and it's not as stressful. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? I'm gonna say, but first, I don't know what's true. What's true? What's up, Kevin? Thanks for the 200 stars. That's gonna blow my eardrums out in a minute. I'm waiting for the Facebook alert to go off. Unless I muted it, and then it might not go off. But the other one should. So thank you so much for the 200 stars, though. I appreciate that a lot. There we go. There it is. Okay, not so bad. That wasn't bad. Got all these dead guys, and they're like dead. See to the next room. Do I gotta do 4 of these?
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
No, your mom's a room. Wait, what? Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. That sounds like fun. Fuck. I need to stop. Challenges areas contain several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze for a certain duration. I like the rings. Oh, maybe I just have to pick one or the other, or all 3, and then I get through all 3. Alright, it's gonna lower me down here. And then I gotta survive, probably. Oh, there's that ring. Damn, that thing's huge. And I gotta deal with the lasers, too? Fuck. Is that thing gonna blow up on me? Yep, that's awkward. How do I dodge that? Or do I just have to survive it? The fucking explosion was gigantic. Oh, I gotta run. That's why. Like, see how it moves toward me? Like, can I roll through that? Actually, the laser's not really doing that much damage. That will, though. Oh, come on. Gonna get hit by it for sure. Oh, no. I gotta get out of the ring. Honestly, it's not as bad because I thought this would deal damage, but it's kind of low. I'll take that chaos right now. I know the next few are going to get like higher level and they're going to be annoying, but I don't know if I need to do them yet. At some point I need to, so I probably should. If I have the orbs for them, maybe. But the next one's probably going to be a lot harder than that, like a lot harder, so I might need to be stronger for it. I'll just kind of have to test that out when we get there. What am I up to these days? Oh man, mostly just this. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as chaos damage. Minus 15 elemental resistances. Ooh, not that. 300% increased critical hit chance, so they can one-shot me. You know, I'm gonna roll the dice with that. I mean, I have some resistance, but maybe I'll be okay. How many more of these do I gotta go through? Oh, Escort the Idol. I think I've seen this one. It like floats, and then you gotta run with it. So if I stand next to it, it moves. Why can't I move? I'm stuck. Oh, holy shit. All of these things affect me at the same time? How am I supposed to escort the idol when there's like a giant explosion going on? Like, I gotta wait for it and then come back? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, where are we going? Alright, buddy, start floating. Oh no, that sucks. I have to stand in that circle. That thing's never gonna move. Alright, maybe I'll just take a bunch of damage then. It should blow up soon. Then I go back, grab it. Only I'll be able to move it so far because of that explosion. Unless all I have to do is go over here. Maybe not. That looks dangerous. The fact I can only move it so far is really frustrating.
Thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
Like by the time I get us to move, it's like super slow, and then that thing starts up again. If I just stay on the edge of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay like right in front of it. And maybe I can carry it all the way. Then that happens. That's not cool. Oh, the pyramid's back. I see how far I can get it. I doesn't have to go much further, I don't think. It's just this thing sucks because I don't want to stand in there and get like absolutely shredded by it, so I'm just trying to move. Problem is I move it like 10 feet and then the circle starts up again. See. Actually did a good amount of damage there. Oh, you can roll through that. I didn't know that. Oh no, it dropped it. I'll just clear this out. Hope there's no time limit, because I'm gonna fail that time limit. It's just the circle's too big, and then I can't get back there. Like, I just have to drop it and then walk away, then come back, and it takes forever because it's such a long distance. And that, I need to stay like super close to it, so I just wasted time. See?
Fury.
There you go. Oh, come on. Alright, the circle will pop back up too. It just has to go here, I think. Gotta get out of the way before I die. Oh. Gonna take some damage there. No, maybe not. Maybe we got it. We're good. That wasn't bad. Is that the last one, or do I have to do another one? So Path of Exile 2 is out. This is Path of Exile 2. It is out. Now, it might not be out on Xbox, but I think on PlayStation you can play it. It's out on PC as well.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, 4 of 10. Wait, what? Maybe that one. I don't know I had to do 10 of them. That's a lot of effects. Oh, hey. And I gotta deal with that shit, too. Where do I run to? Because I can't avoid that. I literally can't dodge that. The fuck is that?
Storm point.
Hey, that's all I had to do? Nah, that's not it. That's just like the first part. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was it. Chaos, damage, low level ring. Don't think I need any of that. It's all junk anyway. I see the first one in the game preview. Yeah, it's probably only out on PlayStation, like an exclusive. That'd be my guess. Ooh, trial rewards. Cute. What's that one? Martial weapon chance to cause increased hit. That's a soul core. Place into an empty rune slot in a martial weapon. Bleeding. Oh, interesting. Okay, do I have to talk to him again, or do I just get my or I just go here?
Your merits are not without reward.
Ooh, fancy. I want that one. I want the arrow one. So I want to get to that. Oh, I got it. Damn. Okay, I didn't realize I had that many. And then what's this one? You can apply an additional mark skills. I probably want to learn Tailwind here. Okay, cool. So now I do more damage. I'm gonna do a lot more damage maybe because I fire a second arrow.
And receive Chaos's blessing.
Let's see what happens when I go back. Now we can go do the map and try to level up a little bit and get some better items. So it's gonna take me back here, and I could do it again if I had an orb on me, but I don't, so I don't think I need to. We got this. Oh, it's corrupted. That's interesting. 23 armor, 18 evasion. I don't think I need that one. This is interesting. So let's touch a low level roll, and this one also is gonna be low level. Although some of those are kind of high, actually. The maximum life roll on that's good, but the rest is like not really that great. Oh, I wonder if corrupted is why it has so many more. It's got 4, 5, 6, 7 on there. Maybe that's probably why. Right, where's the waypoint? And then now we gotta go do endgame. I can't do that. I gotta go here. This takes a while too. It's slow. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go do some maps. Now I should have more damage because I get that extra arrow. It's a nice little perk, nice little bonus. It's probably not gonna be like the most dramatic difference, but it's probably gonna be a pretty noticeable one. And then we're just gonna be looking for better gear. Chaos resistance. That one's a junk ring. I don't need that. I think that's good enough. Do I have a map on me? That's a better question. I do not. Map level 3, that'd be harder. Increase quality of items. That's a good one. 75% less effective curses on monsters, plus 30% monster elemental resistances. Area has patches of chilled ground, 31% rarity, 21% rarity. 57% increase in magic monsters. That's another rarity one, so they drop better items. More magic items. $240% chance for way drop. I might be able to do that one and not die, but we'll find out. They're going to be more resistant to my attacks, but fuck if I know. Shafts of light raise life where they fail. Wonder what that means. I know, I gotta do this one first, that's right. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but I think with the Ascendancy part being done, some of them, and I still have like a couple more to do, I should be okay later on. Oh, there's patches of cold stuff on the ground. I gotta watch out for that.
Charged arrow.
So now I shoot an extra arrow. Oh no, standing on top of poison. I didn't notice that until it was almost too late.
Barely broke a sweat.
I gotta get back. It's gonna blow up and kill me. Yeah, see how I shoot 2 arrows now? I should do more damage. This might take a while.
That's quite nice.
Can he just revive him? He just died. That's all it was.
Easy prey.
Why is he not dead? There we go. We're still looking for better, that guy can kill me, by the way. He swings that and launches that, like, really long trail of, like, smoke and dirt after he kicks everything up. It can be deadly. I actually do okay damage. It's just that I can't really get hit. If I get hit, I mean... then I run into problems. Oh, it's a bow, level 2. Wonder what the tier rating means. Unidentified tier 2, so it just probably has better stats. Maybe all the stats of the bow are tier 2, is what that means?
Take this.
Say, can I kill those guys? Like, they seemed immune for a second. I bet that's what that means. Yeah, that is probably what that means. Oh, so it probably has like a minimum roll, and like if it says tier 2 or something, everything doesn't roll lower than a tier 2. Maybe. I'm standing in the blood pool, which is not good. It does damage. I guess I can walk in the water. What am I doing? That shit hurts. Gotta watch out for him. Oh man, that was not what I wanted. I had more time there. Alright, let's take a look. 10 to 4. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I can't look at it because I keep getting fucking attacked by random ones. 10 to 19 physical, 13 to 18 cold. Those are actually decent rolls. What's interesting though is like this bow. When I rolled this one, I got crazy lucky. But this bow, I mean, it's T6, T4, T5, and T6, but there's no percent damage on that one. The rolls are lower than the other one I have. The 15 to 30 is crazy, so mine's like a T6 roll, I think is what it is. So this is a T3, T4. So I got like one of the highest rolls I probably could have gotten on that for damage. And then I got really lucky with the 130 to something else on there, like just crazy lucky. So I don't think I'm gonna replace my bow anytime soon. But you never know. You might drop something that is just absurd. Same thing like I did the first time. Maybe the devs heard me complaining and they're like, you know what? We'll give him a good bow. Bet. They gave me a really good one. Very Diablo feel to it. Quite enjoyed it myself. Yeah, same, Mark. Like, it feels so much more like Diablo than I thought like Diablo feels like. I played a lot of Diablo 2 growing up. It was probably one of my favorite games. Probably one of my most favorite games in middle school, high school. And I've still played it occasionally, but this just gives me all the Diablo vibes and the nostalgia factor. I don't know, it just kicks back and really, really feels like I'm playing Diablo. And it's fun too, like it's actually enjoyable. I feel like I'm a little more confident on this map. Probably not a good idea though. And they're waystone. And they're only like tier 1 waystones, but hey. I'll take it. I'm also leveling here. I'm almost level 70. I'm halfway there now. Officially halfway. Gotta watch out for that guy off the screen there. He's got that giant log. There we go. That thing can one-shot me. That's why I don't like it. Like, you don't think it will, but it can. And it's just like, oh. Like, that's not good. Another waystone. I think the map said it had like a 30% chance of a 230, 240 some chance of dropping maps. The boss is down here. Another dual string bow. Interesting. But it's like a level 1, so it could roll anything. 28 to 49 physical damage. Wow. That's really fucking high. So it's higher than this one. The only problem with that bow, it's the bow I would want. The only problem with this is you would want it to have a multiplier like that 130% increase physical on top of that. And I don't know if I could get that. 15 life. I think I kind of ruined it right there. There's 2 other more chances. Well, 3 more chances that you could try to roll something higher on there, but it's got accuracy on it now. It's got the other one with the life, I think, on kill, or what it was. But it's not the damage roll. No, I might do it anyway, because if I get that damage roll and like a plus skills roll, like, ooh, that could be a really good bow. I've never seen a damage roll that high so far for physical damage. But I need a physical multiplier, so that's really rare. I'm dead. I wiggled my way out of that one, holy shit. Ah, that hurt. A lot of bows in here, though. I need to finish farming the whole thing. On the off chance I get something very useful. I mean, both bows I found are good. They're just, do I want to spend all the exalts on that bow trying to get it and slam it and see if I get good stats or not? I think it could be worth the risk, but there's only, I'd have to spend 3 exalts and I might not get shit out of it, and then I won't use that bow. That's the problem. I'll have to take a look at it after I get out of here. $11 chance for bleeding. Serrated quiver. It's just such an investment on using all your crafting materials to see if you can roll that one item. And it's like, I don't know if it has enough to really... I mean, I got three more things I could put on there. So it's not bad. You could try it again, and if you don't get what you want, just abandon it. Or you could just roll the whole thing and hope for the best, that you catch it on the last one. So it's like, what do you want to do? Do you just want to waste all 3, or try and see if you don't waste any? Because it'd be a significant improvement on my current build if I got it with like 120, but 120 roll is like a dream. My luck, it'll hit like 60 or something, like a 60% increase, and it's like, it's better than nothing, but it's not. It's not a higher roll. Also, what is this chaos bow? Yeah, 2.7%. Not great, not great. Although the 40% on that is interesting. Nah, it's T1. $28 is really, really high. And there's a boss over here. There's another boss over here. I thought I killed all of them. So there could be more than one on the map? Why is it not letting me attack? Odd. Okay, chill, dude, chill. Stop following me around, orb. Enjoy your day, Mark. Have a good one, man. Good luck with your game. Did I enjoy Diablo 4? I played it, but I didn't really play it a lot. I did like it. I thought the story was kind of interesting. But I never really got obsessed with it. Not like the previous games. I don't know why. Maybe it's the loot. Maybe it's the vibe of the maps. I just didn't really become obsessed like this game. I think partly because this game's new. And it's not something I've played. I mean, it is Diablo, right? Like, basically. But I think for me, there's a little bit of a difference between how the characters deal damage and how you learn how to strengthen them. There's also the mobility here, the movement, the dodging, that type of aspect on this. So I think that makes me more interested too, where it's like more engaging than Diablo, because I feel like with Diablo I'm not really rolling and dodging. I'm just kind of spamming my attacks, and that's about it.
Would only slow me down.
Armor, cold resistance. 15 to 37 physical, 4 to 8 lightning. God damn. Man, that's probably a decent one. I don't know if I would keep it. I don't have any use for it. 110 to maximum life. That's high. A lot of higher rolls in here. I just don't have a use for it. And mine already gives me 78 plus the mana, which is crazy. I don't think I need that one. All right, so there's a few monsters left. 35. I can probably find them.
First arrow.
They're mostly probably in the middle. Oh, there's another boss around. Unless I killed it already and the minions are here. So I don't think so. It's probably like right here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Maybe I did get it. Eight monsters. There's probably like one or two groups over here somewhere that I missed. Probably in this back corners, maybe one or two. Maybe not. That's where my portal was. Maybe up there or here. Over here, maybe, yeah. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I played so much Diablo 2, and this just feels like Diablo 2 for me. So I just haven't been able to stop playing it. And Diablo 2 is probably one of my most played games when I was growing up, like legitimately. So it just scratches that itch, it's really, really solid for me, and I just enjoy it. And I'm learning a lot too, which is nice. Like I'm figuring things out. It's new. It's shiny. Alright, all the monsters are dead. We can go back to the next one. Well, the question is, what am I going to do with the bows? Am I going to roll that one, waste my exalted orbs on it, and try to go for a god roll? Or am I just going to ditch it and call it a day? Because it's a pretty fucking good bow. It can be better. So I'll kind of compare it. I'll show you guys what I mean. Both of these bows are interesting. This bow specifically more so. And the reason is my bow over here, I'll try to show it so you guys can actually see the stats. So what you want on a bow in this game is increase physical damage and then that percentage to increase physical damage. So when I got this bow, it had 130% increased physical damage. Now your bow does physical damage by default, and then I got the 15 to 30 physical damage. And now that roll that I got on there is a T6 roll. And it's very, kind of like it's a middle for this first set, and then it's like right in the middle for the second set of damage. But that's a huge increase just from those two attachments. It does a ton of damage. Now this bow that I just found does more physical damage. And we rolled it with one of those, we turned it into a rare item. So now it has three rows here. Now the physical damage is really high, 28 to 49. So it's on the higher end here. So if I can get a roll just like that physical percentage, this bow will do more damage. Now, the other part about this bow that does really well, it fires an additional arrow. So if I have that bow plus my skill, it fires 3 arrows, essentially, and it does even more damage. So if this bow rolled 120, 130 physical increase, it would be absolutely ridiculously powerful compared to this one. I don't know if I can get it to do that much damage. It's just, you have to use these and hope you get it. So that one, we rolled dexterity, and it's not good. Now you only have 2 more tries. What you want to see is that physical percent, more physical damage, maybe a fire element damage somewhere on here, or plus to bow skills like a +4. And then even then, you might want attack speed. So I feel like this bow is kind of done. I just don't think I'm going to get what I want out of it. I just think it's kind of a waste. So I'm probably just going to tuck it back and not really worry about it and just hold on to the orbs. But if you did hit that 130, it'd be a really good bow. Like this bow. This bow's pretty good, but not quite where I'd want mine to be. Now, I need one more of these, and I can mix these and try to get a new one. So maybe I'll just do that instead. That's pretty good, too, for a polearm. Or a hammer. Accuracy, everything's high. Super high. Lightning, physical damage, but it doesn't have percent to damage, so I don't think I need to keep it.
What is it?
I need to go get a map. Let's do that one. I don't know what the 37% number of monsters are rare. Damn, that's gonna be rough. And they also do more damage if I do it this way too. I don't know what that little icon means, so I'm probably gonna die. Just letting you know. There's so much about this game I don't know yet, and I'm still learning. So I have to be careful because these guys are probably gonna be stronger. The fuck is that? Okay, I'm so dead. I can't even grab it. I don't even know what that is. 5 maps in range contain mirrors. Well, I'm dead now. It's over. I've never seen that before. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, cool. At least I got something. I'm kidding. I didn't get anything. That's garbage. Wasted a map. But let's just do a level 1 map and see if I can do it that way. I have no idea what the fuck that was. No idea. Like I said, I'll probably get killed. I don't know. I've never done it. Is that effect still here or no? Probably not. Probably since I died. Maybe a pro in a week. I mean, I'm already level 70, so I'm doing pretty well. Technically, I've beaten the game. I don't know if you have to beat the pinnacle boss to count it. Oh yeah, that weird elemental thing's not here. I didn't know what it did, man. I didn't know I was going to be ambushed like that, let alone... I had no fucking idea. The monsters were also stronger with the ability, too. I gotta beat 5 more maps. I'm dead. I literally got stuck. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I can't dodge that. And I started my attack, which takes time to charge up. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, I'm dead. You gotta be a little bit more careful there. 57% pack size. Oh, they're bigger. Look at that one. Can you still gamble on a bow? Yeah, you can. You can just go right here. No, not him. Is it this guy? You can do it here. So, well, no, not this guy. Sorry, this is wrong. 76% increase with damage elemental. That's a pretty good roll. 9 to whatever. 308 to accuracy. That's so funny. What about here? 30% dexterity. 2 to 68 lightning damage. That's high. Don't see anything good though. What about gloves? Maybe. My thing is I don't really need a bow, and it's going to be hard to find a new bow that's better than my current bow. What I need is gloves. I need really good gloves. These are good. 25% movement speed, 33% fire resistance. You could roll those. It's a strength requirement, so maybe a warrior could use them. And if you rolled like another... You'd want to roll more resistance, mana, health, and maybe a few other things. Depending on your build. But I think this guy is the guy I gambled. No, not this one. I can't gamble from this guy? Or is it this guy? Or is he not here? Maybe I can't do it. No, Alva's here.
Hey, feeling bold?
So yeah, you could technically gamble gloves if you want to. You just like buy 2. 1 to 20 lightning damage to attacks. I mean, you could just like throw that on there. Chaos resistance. I don't know how high chaos resistance goes, but it's desirable.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Evasion rating, maximum cold, all T3 rolls. The cold resistance, not high enough. So you can do it again. 12 to 20 fire damage to attacks. 31 cold resistance. That's pretty good. The thing that you would want from this next would be probably you would want maximum health or mana, maybe. Now you could roll that like this. 1 to 3 physical damage. Ugh. I got like the worst physical damage roll on there. It's a T1 roll. It's still a good glove. It's almost better than what I have with the lightning damage. 1 to 27, but the fire resistance, I need lightning resistance on gloves. So you can do gambling if you want to. I just don't know how good the items are going to be. 16 to evasion. 17 to evasion, 12 to maximum life. Low roll. Nope.
Anything else?
And you can see how much I'm spending, like 10k per time. This is a decent glove, minus the life on there. Not good enough. Full magic fine glove, but not good enough. Maximum life is good. Lightning resistance is okay. Evasion rating's okay. But it's not high enough on the resistance in my opinion. Because you were gonna want something like this, 30, 26. So you can see how you can still gamble and just not really get much. But if you spend a lot of money, you'll probably eventually do it. Kind of like that. 17 to all attributes, 103 to maximum mana, 10 to maximum energy, 283 to that. Mana regeneration, 25%. The maximum energy shield roll on there sucks. That's not bad. Grants 1 additional skill slot. 1 to 43 lightning damage, 23% for cast speed. That's good. I don't know what the skill slot means. Does that mean like you get more skills? Or how does that work? Both of these are actually really good. The maximum mana on that's good. I wish I had life on there. Maybe. I need to replace my amulet. That's what I should be gambling. 18% rarity. Boo.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
39 lightning resist. God damn. That's high. Increased mana regeneration. That's good. My lightning resist is dog shit right now. So it's like if I even threw that on, I'd be at 40% just because of that. I think I'm going to use that for now. And then I'm going to hope for a good one. What do we get? More to maximum mana, but it was a low roll, like a T1 roll. That would have been really good if it rolled like 100. That would have been actually really good. Okay, I'm going to keep those other ones. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I'm going to look at them and figure it out later. This one has potential. The lightning damage could really help me. The cast speed, that's more for a sorcerer. So if I build like a lightning sorcerer, I'd probably use that. This is interesting too, because the maximum mana is really high on that. The attribute bonus is high. Accuracy is good. The maximum shield thing sucks. The maximum regeneration for the mana also bonus. Like that's huge. Could be good. I like this one because of the lightning resistance right now, so I'm just gonna roll that. It makes me harder to die. That's why that's important. Area has patches of shocked ground, 18% increased rarity, 13% quality. Not a lot, but maybe I'll get something a little bit better. Maybe. Okay. I'm also going to be harder to kill a little bit. You know, the lightning resistance, my cold resistance isn't great. My fire is good. It's not perfect, but it's okay. The highest you can get is 75%. And you have to have all your gear really like work together in order for that to get like work. So it's a bit of a challenge. That's usually what you spend your time on doing when you're doing these runs, is trying to find gear that replaces those stats. That way you're more likely to survive. I can't move. I can't move. What is happening? I'm lagging. That's the first time I've lagged. I get hit by that. Why can't I attack? I'm not stunned. That was odd. And my mouse is not stuck. Weird. Not a fan of that. Whatever that was. I can't attack. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I might be stuck. I might be getting stunned somehow. It's weird because I can move, but I can't fight. Must be getting like stunned. But I don't see anything on my screen that says I'm stunned. See, I still... Yeah, maybe it's this. No? Okay. I don't know. It's gotta be. There's gotta be an effect that's hitting me. No, I still can't do it. Oh, my skill's not there. What happened to the skill? Oh, I know why. Fuck. I don't have enough intelligence. I can fix it. Now it's back, that's why. I'm like clicking a button that doesn't have anything programmed. Yeah, I was trying to wave clear with that, and I'm like, why is my attack not working? And then when I took the amulet off, it had intelligence on it. It had 10 intelligence, so I got rid of that skill. I just didn't notice it because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, better than ever. I also thought about rebuilding this character a little bit with a different build. It'd be the same attacks, just a little different. I just don't know if I have the right attack speed to do that yet. It's basically what I'm doing now. I think I would have to get attack speed on like a ring or a bow or something in order to pull it off. Which is possible. Maybe. And I'd probably be more deadly too, which would be nice for wave clearing here. It's just ever since they patched this build, I think I need to restructure it a little. Oh man, that was close.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, so far so good. The hardest part about being a new player is just like not knowing all the stats and knowing the best way to build everything out, especially like figuring it out all by yourself or just trying to watch a guide or something. Sometimes there's gaps in watching guides and there's questions I don't have answered. But I mean, you never know. I'm also doing like low level maps right now, which is so funny. It's like my character's strong, but she's not strong. Like at the same time. Like the difficulty on this goes up pretty quick, and it's kind of hard to explain. Like once you hit higher levels, once you get better gear, once you have better resistances, I can kind of run around the map and just kill everything and almost not die. Almost. But it depends on the difficulty of the map too, because those monsters get really, really strong. And that's where you get your better gear, your better loot, the higher tier stuff. But we're probably not there yet.
That would only slow me down.
Not need that one. I am gonna check boots and stuff though. Like 15% movement speed. It's tier 1, tier 2, so it's kind of nice, but not so great. That one has a high roll on cold resistance. It was 31. I think like the next thing, if I could find it, would be like a boot that has movement speed, 30 plus resistance to 3 different types. And I found a boot like that. I just don't have movement speed on him. Maximum life, increased evasion. That's actually good on a glove. The only thing I'd want on there is like another 30. Maybe attack speed. Attack speed would be really good on that. And then another form of resistance would be nice. Even physical damage would be cool too. But if I could get all 3, that'd be solid. I mean, I wish I could roll lightning resistance on him. That would actually be probably one of the best, because I need lightning resistance. Well, not so much anymore because of the amulet, but you get the idea. It's my highest character now, this one. I made a sorcerer as my first one, and I got to Act 2, and then I decided to switch it. And I was like, I want to try to build a rogue, you know, a bow, like do like some shooting. And then I swapped it. Oh shit, that's fast. That is so fast. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Why are you so fast? Gonna die right there. I'm just trying to dodge. I can maybe chain him down. There you go. I was more worried. There's a Zealot bow in there too. I like bows, man. 98% increased physical damage. Well, there's a good roll, but what are the other stats gonna be? My bow does more, but you might get other stats on that bow that can out make this bow better. Even if you lose like 10-20% on it. I think mine does 130, which is fucking outrageous. Technically, it's 170 because I have the runes put in there, and it makes it 170. That bow I could increase to 150-ish. Topaz ring is lightning resistance. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought this one. But you can roll the topaz rings and see if you get something lucky. Like maybe 30 to, you know, chaos resist. Oh, an unset ring. Interesting. I still gotta figure out what the unset rings do. Or how they're used. It says like something to extra skills. But I don't know how to apply said skill, or I don't understand it. Like, is it you get like an additional slot on the ring to do damage or something else? Or is it like, so instead of rolling like 6, it rolls 7? Or is it like a skill gem that you attach to said ring, or you attach somewhere else? Like it gives you an extra stat that you can attach. But I couldn't quite figure it out. Unless maybe it means like skill point? No, probably not. So you want additional skill slot. 86 mana, 8% regen. That mana is a high roll. 86 is good. What is this one? Lightning resist? No. That's crazy. Can be crazy. So the way I do this is you just roll it again. 15% critical damage bonus. Not great. You can make that a rare one if you want to, or just ditch it and sell it how it is. If you rolled any of the higher damage stats on it, it would probably be, it could be pretty good. Those gloves have my interest though. Maximum life's decent on the gloves. I don't have any life on the gloves, and I get 31 cold resistance. If I could roll lightning damage, lightning resistance, something else, evasion, maybe it'd be better than what I currently have, but I have to invest so much into rolling that, so it's like I don't even think it's worth chasing. But it could be. I mean, I could use a regal on it and see what it gets. Best case scenario, it gives me something that makes me want to use exalts on it. Worst case, I just waste a regal, and it's like, well, I could farm another regal. Like, that's not a problem. Exalts are a little more expensive. They're harder to get. They just, you have to find them, and it can take hours to find one. So it's not great either. Oh, I'm stuck. Step bro. How big is this map, bro? God damn. I even missed that spot up top, too. Well, that was a surprise right there. I didn't even see him.
Storm point.
Now the boss is over there. I walk past him. Or at least one of them is. I guess there can be more than one on a map too, which is something I didn't know. They're already patching builds? Yes, son. Sun God, they are. They are addressing like crazy high damage. Like some of the builds allow you to basically kill bosses in the campaign in fractions of a second. So they try to get rid of those. I just deleted my warrior and started with the ranger. It's so much fun. Watching your streams yesterday motivated to try this character. I'm awesome. Get more rare loot. Hey man, progress is progress. I'm glad to hear it. I think that's also too, like, the warrior right now is not the best build. Like, it is absolutely not. There's a lot of complaints about it where it just doesn't do enough damage. It's hard to play because you have to get in there and do physical damage up close. And it makes fighting bosses harder. So it tends to be a bit of a problem. There's a quiver there. That's tier 2. Accuracy rating. I wonder what the best stat is for quivers. That I don't know. No. No. Ooh, this looks promising. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. 25% increase at accuracy rating. 363 to accuracy. It's kind of like meh. But the 30% increased critical hit chance is meh. But the 15% increased attack speed is a really decent stat. It's one-off perfect. Now, I'm going to do less damage when I put this on. But I want to see if we can notice the difference here when I attack something.
Storm point.
Because I could prop this faster with that. So I technically could maybe do more damage faster. Because I'm casting 15% faster. Like, I'm still going to do good damage, but I think my other bow's better. My other quiver's better, I think, but that's actually really, really convenient. It's kind of like having a faster movement speed on your boots. It's just the quiver doesn't have enough kick to it. I mean, I could always roll it and see if I get lucky. I just think it has too much wrong with it, so I want to try to find a different one. It's just with this specific build that I'm doing, you want to have faster attack speed. Because this move is really slow, and it tends to get you killed. At least if it's really low, it's awkward.
No pack space for that.
The reason for that is it just has a charge up, like a wind up. And that wind up is kind of questionable. Maximum life's not bad. +4 to all projectile skills and an additional grenade. That's a good base. 13 to fire damage isn't bad, but it's not like... then again, it is meant for the other stuff, maybe. Might keep that for a bit. They show those crazy builds stay crazy for a bit. The hardest part is like there's a difference between a crazy build and a build that breaks the game. Does accuracy mean you don't need to aim as well? Not quite. There's a fall off distance when you're shooting at something off in the distance. And when you're shooting at it, accuracy basically applies to that, where it doesn't have that fall off. So you still get your damage, you still get hits. It's more likely to get hits, and you don't have to worry as much. These gloves have potential. Ew. That just killed it. 1 to 4 physical damage and attacks. And that's the problem when when you craft. It's like, oh, maybe I'll get lucky, and then you just get shit on with that, where it just doesn't give you what you want. That one has tier 1. Yeah, I basically rolled a tier 1 physical damage modifier there. If that rolled like a tier 6, great. And then I could keep rolling it, and I'd use the exalts on it. But no, not good. Oh shit, I don't want to go to the waypoint. Don't sell my quiver. I gotta remember that. I want to sell this one. What I really should do is break that down and get that shard so I can get another regal back. I should do that with this too. That's my other quiver. I'm gonna put that back on. And then this one, that's my old one, which I think I'm gonna sell. And I'll put the new one we found here. Hey, why can't I? Because there's no bow equipped. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that in the stash. I'll do something with it later. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. Starting a collection. I'll probably just burn them and then craft them again. 35% increased damage, 220 accuracy, 10 attack speed. Oh, my quiver actually had attack speed. And then I'm gonna put this one back here just for now. Let's do that. And put the ring in here. I'm gonna get rid of those. Who can I talk to do that?
What is it?
Where's she at?
Greetings.
This guy. I get Regal Shards, which allows me to turn a rare item into a one of these. So Regal Orb turns a magical item, like a blue item, into a gold item. So you need that to progress, but that could have been so nice. It's unfortunate. But accuracy, like you asked, really only helps like a modifier like at long range, and I'll try to explain it. I'll show you the definition of what they have here.
Nature's fury.
So this bow has accuracy here. So if you hover over it and you look at it, it says accuracy is used to hit a target with an attack and is checked against target evasion to determine the chance. Players and minion attacks incur an accuracy penalty based on distance from the origin of the damage to the target, with no penalty for targets within 2 meters and up to 90% less accuracy for targets further than 12 meters away. So it's more or less kind of like almost like a dodge ability or an evade ability, where if you don't hit them, it just causes you to miss and then you don't hit them. Like they kind of evade it, I think is how they're phrasing that. At least that's what it seems like. So the longer the distance, the less like you are to connect and deal damage. So you want to have a high accuracy rating somewhat. That way you don't miss your shots and you're actually connecting at longer distances. But it's like, it's not a damage stat. Like it doesn't give you increased damage. It doesn't help you kill anything really. So it's not really a high value one. You'd want to, like, as a ranger, like the stats that you want to prioritize are 2 things. The main one is physical damage. So my bow has physical damage % increase, which is massively high. Mine's 130. That's like a tier 7 roll. It's just a really, really high level roll. And then on top of that, the bow adds 15 to 30 physical damage. Now it's multiplying that 15 to 30 plus the base damage of the bow by 130%. So that's a huge increase, right? Now I put runes in the bow that also increase it adds 40% increased physical damage. So it's really 170% increased physical damage to the bow and whatever attributes the bow has as far as physical damage. So that 15 to 30 is amplified by 170. So it's like double, right? When you have a bow, you want to have the increase to physical, and then you want to have any other damage modifier you can have, like cold, lightning, fire on top of that as well. The other ones you want are attack speed. The more attack speed you have, like a 10% boost, like in attack speed, gives you 10% more damage because you're shooting 10% faster. Like that's a good way to look at it. The other one is the projectile skills that I have on there. Mine's only level 1, so it's not great. Bows can drop with +4 or +5, I think, at the higher level. So when you get those, you're like, oh yeah, those are great. Like I want those. But I haven't found a good bow with it yet. Partly they're harder to find. They're later in the game. They do drop. You can get them, but who knows? Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I won't. I think this map is done. There's only 3 guys left on it. So I don't think I need to get it to 0. I think I just need to walk forward and do something else. Do I have another map thing with me? Yeah. So I think if I go to the next one, I don't know what these mean. Like, I don't know what those icons are. Like, I literally don't know what those mean. Is that like, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I go there? I'm gonna find out. Or maybe it means like there's 3 different bosses or something, or some type of challenge. I'm gonna find out. I only need to complete 4 maps anymore, tier 1 maps. Then I imagine it's gonna give me a challenge for something else.
Storm point.
Gargoyle Demon. I see some fire stuff going on down there. The shoes I usually pick up just to look. I mean, any magic item, I want to look at it sometimes. At some point, I probably won't pick up all of them because I just don't really care, but right now I'm still trying to find things that benefit me, so I'm always looking. Gold items, magic items, you know, I could roll them into something else, which would be helpful. There's a gold crossbow, for example. I'm gonna wait until that goes away.
Stay light, stay alive.
Probably have a minion back here. Stun, I don't need that. Let's see. Grenade skills fire a projectile. This could be cool. 2 to 55 lightning. I mean, that's not bad. 2 to projectile skills, not bad. But I don't think it's anything special. If it was like +4, I think that'd be good. Maximum life on that's kind of cool. You could roll that with one of these orbs if you want to, but I'm not using it, so I'm not going to do it. Maximum life roll on that sucks. 56, 25, not great, not good. I don't think I need any of this. I'm going to keep the gold items, clearly, because then I can get rid of them. 35 accuracy, 5 mana, that's kind of trash. A lot of the loot you find is just worthless. I mean, that's just how it's going to be, especially when you level up. Like, I'm level 70, right? So my problem is that finding gear that I can utilize is going to be a bit of a challenge. Wow, that fucking was kind of ridiculously aggressive. And what I mean by that, if I look at my bow, and I give you an example of the bow again, in order to replace this bow, I need to have a damage multiplier that's higher than 130% for physical. I have to have a roll that's higher than 15 to 30 physical damage. And then I need to have something on there, like the other 4 rolls could be anything else. They could be attack speed, and I would replace it, but those 2 rolls have to be the same. The skill level could go up, but when you start looking at boots or something, like boots are a great example. So I have 25% movement speed. I have 26 to fire resistance, 30 to cold, really high maximum life. So in order for me to replace my boots, I need to get boots that have those same 4 stats, and there's only 2 other extras that the boots can have, like 6 total. So if 4 out of them aren't better than what I currently have, I throw the boot away, right? And now imagine when you have 5 items on there, and then you just need to get another one that increases your damage or increases your resistances, whatever it is. It gets harder and harder. And then once you get to like the level 6th one, to where it's like, oh, I just need all 6 of them to help my build in some way, it's even harder. It's almost impossible. Like, it's going to be like a really hard wall just to fix. But if you play a lot, yeah, you'll find items and it might work. 65% on this bow is high, but it's not really high enough, so it's like I don't really need the bow. But that's kind of the way this works. Is you're going to be grinding those skill points. The higher level you get, the harder it is. You're not going to be making as many gains. When you're new, you don't need as much. You just need like, oh, I need new resistances, health, mana, some damage. Okay, cool, and it goes a long way. But once you get those base stats, you don't want to get rid of them, and you want to keep them. So it's harder to kind of fix that. So that's why it's so hard to find replacement gear or upgrades the higher level you get. Like, you might find them more frequently because you're leveling and you're getting higher loot, but it doesn't mean they're always going to be good. Which is kind of the hard part there. But you still just keep trying. You gotta, I mean, the more you play, the more you'll improve too. You'll start recognizing good items, and you'll start realizing you'll be more aware of what you need versus what you don't need. It's just a bit of a challenge. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Not dead. Almost died. Yikes. That was really fast. Another bow. 2 to 4. Boo. With my shield and stuff, like with my armor, I'm looking for plus plus health, plus mana, resistances, more resistances, and then a few other stats, maybe like evasion rating, like high evasion rating for my rogue. The higher evasion rating I have, the less likely you are to hit me. So that's kind of a good one to boost up there. Like if you have a 75% to evade, it means like 1 out of every 3 hits is probably gonna miss you, right? No more than that, 75% chance that they miss. And then that's just, they don't do any damage, which would be huge. There's a lot of crossbow guys here. Oh, fuck. Damn, I didn't even see him when he jumped on me. Kind of scary. I don't like walking down. Because I feel like I'm going to walk right into him. If I see him early, it's not a problem, but when they just kind of run around the corner and swarm me, there's a boss down here. I have no fucking idea what he is. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead, actually. He's still alive. Oh, he's dead. Hoods, no. 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 A lot of low-level rolls. Wait, is he not dead? That's a glitch. There's another one I gotta go kill over there. Ow. Okay, I can't attack. Maybe I'm under effect or something. Weird. Have you been seeing a lot of passives for your ranger that add 10% projectile damage? Do you think that's worth to keep stacking them? Yes, absolutely. Anytime you have a passive that adds damage, you need it, pretty much. Like there's very few that you're not going to add. So most of the things that you'll add are more passives for damage, more passives for attack speed. But right out the gate, I'd focus on damage. Attack speed you can improve later, but it's really hard to beat raw damage. Like really hard. So you'll do raw damage first. You'll get raw damage help on your build, and then later you can go for those other passives. But it's a bit of a challenge either way. I'm gonna go wrap around this way instead of going that way. I'm gonna go kill that other boss, and I think that'll complete the map. Now the question is, do I need to finish clearing all the maps, or does that not matter? I don't know what that means. Oh shit. That guy's gonna beat my ass. Those 2 exalted orbs are nice. I need them because I wasted 2 on that other bow.
What luck?
I'll take 2 exalted orbs. Those are sick. What luck? Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, what is going on here? I think this is part of the thing. Fires an additional grenade. I don't think I need that. 27% to rarity. I mean, that's pretty cool. 2 exalted orbs on the same map is solid. That's good. I like that. Now I'm gonna go die. Oh wait, hold on. There's another boss down here, somewhere to my lower left. In the mini map, it's telling me to go left. So I'm gonna kill that before I fuck with the hand thing. I don't know what that is. That scares me. I don't really know much about mapping in this game, so I don't know what those things do. Oh, the boss is down there. Kind of interesting that it shows you where they're at, though. I kind of like that, but I'm also surprised at the same time. 'Cause I felt like they wouldn't do that, but it's kind of convenient, actually. Oh, he's a stronger one. Gloves, a hat. I'll take those. My hat's actually really good. Like, I got a really good hat. I took a lot of damage there. I'm still fragile. Like, I can still die.
Got no pack space for that.
It's like a challenge or something, I think. 45 armor, 20 energy, 24% increased armor. I mean, they're all low tier 3 rolls. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Rarity's cool, but not needed. I'm gonna come back after I kill this other boss, and we'll try whatever that challenge thing is. I guess it's like a map bonus or something. Like, it gives you another challenge on there. So whatever it says above the map, when you click it, I guess you just get a potential bonus thing for it, and it's like another challenge, so you get loot drops or something. Maybe those are what those indicate, or something similar to that. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. That thing can kill me in one hit. Oh no, and they're fast. Oh man, if he hits me with that post, I'm toast. I'm gonna see what this is. What if I don't want to, lady? What if I just want to survive and get out of here? Monsters hits are always critical hits. 50% increased quantity of expedition logbooks. Dropped by runic monsters. Monsters have 25% attack speed on low life. Pack size is larger. I don't like that.
Well, you're hardly a local here. We came back to the... We're still digging up.
Yeah, no.
I make my own luck.
I don't think I want to make it harder. Monsters gain 100% of damage as extra lightning damage. Increased quality of items drop. Now I gotta go fight this giant gorilla and get my ass kicked. Oh, god damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. I hate fighting this thing. This thing fucks me up all the time. Because of that. He's gonna be super strong too. I gotta dodge everything. See, that's what I mean. Now the map's fucked. I told you, one hit. All I had to do was make one mistake, and I'm dead. I can beat it. It's just I have to dodge. And if I don't dodge, I'm fucked. And I told you. I was like, hey, I can fight that. I can beat it.
What is it?
But, rip. Oh, the helmet's kind of cool with the mana roll, but... Oh, it's a perfect one. Interesting. Ew.
What can I?
But I had to beat that monster in order to finish the map, so it's just how it goes. I was close, very close.
Go on.
Not close enough, though. What does that do? See, I just don't understand the map. Like, I don't get it other than doing challenges and getting like little green check marks. Map completed, map completed. And you have quests. You get rewards. I don't know what the reward is, but I had to finish a few maps. And I don't know what those symbols mean. I'm assuming they're challenges to some degree. So they do more damages there. Have you seen a lot of projectile? Oh, passives. Okay, I think I already answered that one. Yeah. This one will be a lot easier. I don't have to worry about anything. Usually. I mean, I can still die, but yeah.
Thunderous shot.
Wonder if I'll still have to fight the boss monster, though. If he's here exclusively or if that's separate. I'm assuming it's separate because those icons disappeared. So I'm assuming it's not here. Oh, that's a... I didn't realize what you were.
An easy trophy.
He's a little bit stronger than I thought he would be. Grenades. Those guys with the wheel can one-hit me, so I don't like them. I try to stay back. A lot of these things can still one-hit me.
From above.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. That was annoying. Like, the quadrillas are just irritating because they jump on you from such a far distance and they deal a significant amount of damage to me. So, and the problem is I can't see them. I don't know that they're there. I just hear them. And then next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I gotta back up. Not like a problem, but it's a problem. Like, if I didn't move right there, I would have died. But I don't know. It's going to take me a while to level through all this. I mean, the more I level up, the better. And then I'll figure out what to do with my skill points too. I just need to look at a skill tree again. See what's recommended. That's why I'm tempted to change my build a little with a different skill tree setup. Since they did do the patch to this previous build, I'm really tempted to, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. I was not ready for that. Oh, god damn it, dude. I gotta start over. I didn't know he was gonna jump on me. I didn't know. That's fucking annoying.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Yes, this is what we have available. Quicken your pace.
Time is not on our
Just trying to think what else I could do in order to level up. I mean, realistically, this is the best way. I just go in here and try not to die. Like, there's really no other way about it. Alright, let's do this again and not fucking die. I think the gorillas aren't in here this time. They might be, but yeah, they're still here. Those things are so fucking quick.
Nowhere to run.
Like, I can kill everything else, no problem. It's just those fucking gorilla things just show up and then they throw me off. The boss got me because he does something similar. I was like, oh, there's the boss. Okay, and then boom, he's already jumped on me. And I was like, what? Like I can't move. If I see him coming, I can kill him. But it's when they're just kind of there on the edge and I don't see him. That's when it's I get fucked over. I'm just a little bit weaker than I want to be right now. Like, my damage is okay, but my overall health and survivability is not okay. So room for improvement. I thought I died right there. They weren't here last time. Cast speed amulet. Nope.
Take this.
What are the odds it drops 2 at the same time? A Zealot bow could be good. Nope. Unfortunate. No, don't need that either. Rare monsters. That'd be interesting. I don't think I'm strong enough yet, man. I'm getting there, but slow and steady. I think I need to do a rebuild, and then once I have that rebuild done, I think I'll do a little bit more damage and be able to wave clear better, more effectively. But
Storm point.
the hard part is, I think if I do a rebuild, I have to change a lot of the gear I currently have and look for different gear. Maybe. I just don't think my attack speed's gonna be high enough. Well, no, it should be. Maybe. And I wonder if my skill tree will change that too. I think my skill tree will increase my attack speed as well. There's a few things I could do to make it better. I feel like that just takes so much mana. God damn. Oh, that almost killed me. Leveled. Finally, level 70. Let's go. The boss is coming up here too. I do have to fight the gigantic gorilla guy again, or is it gonna be just a normal little guy? Like an elite mob instead of that. But I wasn't ready for that. I mean, I almost killed him, so I mean, I am ready. It's just, you know. Regal shard and a bow. Let's see how good the bow is. Oh, I can't find out because I'm broke. I don't have any scrolls. I need to go get more. I gotta go up this way. Go get our boy.
Storm point.
Oh fuck. That crossbow guy. And the map's finished. Nice. Only 31 monsters left. Now, does it matter if I finish all the monsters? I don't think so. I think you can just leave. I don't think you have to finish killing all of them. I'll find out. I think the only thing is like you miss out on some potential loot. 79% accuracy. It's trash. it's trash. That is rather unfortunate. I just gotta keep going back this way.
Take this.
A dual string. That has potential. Just give me like a 200% physical damage roll, and then maybe like 100 plus to the other one. Then we're in business. Ooh, 75%. Also fires an additional arrow. Now, here's my question. Does that stack? Do you get an additional arrow because it's on there twice? Because that could be a really good build then, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they would cancel each other out. What do you guys think? That I don't know. Anyone know? I sure fucking don't. Alright, 12 monsters left. Probably down here. That's a pretty good roll, though. 75 is not crazy. It's like the top end of the T3 section. But if I get like a really high physical damage on it, like 60 something or whatever it can go up to, then it would be a solid bow. So it's like almost a good bow. The extra arrow is interesting, though. I don't know if that works. I also don't know how much more damage one additional arrow would give you, but I'm curious. You would? So you think it would count? I mean, why else would they give you the additional arrow if it didn't work, right? You know, you'd think. Increased armor. I'm gonna sell most of that. I'm gonna keep the bow though. Ooh, 7 to 10 physical damage. That's a max and then almost max for the lightning. I mean, that's a cool little ring. It could be helpful later on. Do you roll this or not? Why's my phone freaking out? It's in low power mode. That's why. Jesus. I feel like I regal it. It's not gonna probably do more damage than my current bow, but I wonder what it's worth. I bet it's worth like maybe 1 orb. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look at the forms. Let's do bow, and then I believe that's a what's that called? An implicit effect. And then percent physical. So there's a few of those that do exist. They're worth like an orb or so. So I could regal it and find out. See what kind of roll I get.
Of course.
Let's do filter. So it's 74%. Let's do 74% for that. Let's see if there's any that exist for that. A few. 82% physical, life. Man, that one rolled horrendously bad. (84% 2 to 4 fire). I wonder why they're asking so much orbs for that. It only does 100 damage. Like that ain't shit. All right, Regal. Give me like plus 60 damage. No. No. that is no. That is a no, sir. That's what that told me. So I could take these 3 bows. One of them's really good though. I think. Wait, one, not that one. That one's okay. That one is the one we just had. That one's the other one. That one's, oh, that's a $4 skills one. We could regal that too, but I don't know about it. Which one was the really good bow? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one's interesting because it does 67% physical increase, 57 to elemental increase, and it also has 68 lightning damage embedded in the bow, plus an additional arrow. That bow's worth something, is what that one is. This one has plus 4 skills. This one has plus 4 skills. Is right. I don't know what to tell you. I wish there was an auto sort for these. Like, and it just sorts them by level. That would be sick. Super sick. I just put the wrong one in there. I did put the wrong one in there. I also need to name these. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember how. You can tag these and rename them. I just don't remember how you do it. Maybe you have to hit settings, maybe? No, that ain't it. You can bypass tab affinities by control clicking shift left click. Don't know what that means. Oh, right click. You just right click it. Okay, cool. No, that ain't it. 3. Right click here. Wait, no. That doesn't let me change the name. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. See, that one I can customize. Why can't I customize that one? Oh, I just fucked that up. Oops. I have 20 tabs, bro. Yeah, we'll try to keep them in number order. But yeah, why can't I name... Those ones I can rename. But why can't I rename these ones? I have to, like, do this? No? I don't get it. On PC, you right-click the tab name to bring it up at options and rename it. Set it to public, pricing, rules for trade, listing, color code it, and select which one. So if you can figure it out, because I don't know, I haven't played controller, how to bring up the renaming menu on tab, you can pick a currency to have the gems go straight to those special tabs. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's weird. Right click on the top tabs, premium tabs? What do you mean? Like, aren't these all premium tabs? I know these ones are different. Like that one I can right click and I can rename it, but why can't I rename this one? Is it different? It's kind of weird that you just can't rename a tab even if it's a tab. Like, I paid for them. Do I have to buy a different tab in order to rename it? Because I bought a shitload of them. And then that means I can only rename 5 out of, like... You have to get premium tabs? What the fuck was the point in buying the other ones then? That's not very clear. I want my money back. Or maybe I'm just dumb. I'm kidding. I'm being sarcastic, but still. That's just silly. That's just silly. How are they cheaper? What if you do that? Is that allowed?
Take this.
Oh fuck, not ready for that. Chill guys, chill. I was trying to have a calm moment there. And you're all like rushing me. Chill it out. Yeah, I don't know how the tab system works. It's weird. I think that's the best way to explain it. It just seems awkward. Alright, map. Get out of my way. A staff level 2. That could be cool. So I wonder what it means when it says like tier 2. Does that mean that all the stats on the item are above tier 2? That's a lot of gold items. Oh, there were 2 bosses, so I mean that makes sense.
Rather not break my back.
I ID'd the wrong one. Yeah, this was the tier 2 one. So I'm assuming that's what that means. All the items are going to be better than tier 1. Or they're going to be tier 2 minimum or above, I think is how that works. Because this rolled 104 spell damage, which is kind of good. 36 maximum mana, that's okay, that's a bonus. 29% critical and 30 intelligence. So it's like tier 7, which is a 30 plus. That's crazy. The spell damage is me. The maximum whatever is tier 3. I mean, it's good. But is it like the greatest thing ever? I don't know. I'm probably going to ditch it. The 30 plus intelligence, though, is really good. 3 lighting. All tier 3. Don't really think I care about it. Oh. Wrong button. Tier 8, tier 5, tier 2, tier 5. Maximum life is good. The strength is good. Fire resistance and cold resistance are okay. But the fire is perfect, actually. A decent shield. And not bad. The cold resistance sucks. Oh, why am I selling these? What am I doing? Like, ugh.
What is it?
What can I do for you? Here's what we have. All right.
Oh, did she change your shop? Or did I just not notice the amulet was here before?
I'll be
What
here.
is it?
Additional arrow is socketed. 29 fire damage. God damn.
It is yours.
Ew, a tier 1 roll. Gross. Whoa, what's that? What's going on there? 7 stats? 38 to maximum life, 62 to maximum mana, 20 reduced attributes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that normal? Can you normally get 7? Mine's got 6. The fire resistance roll sucks. I subbed. Can you give me a shout out? Sup, Nicole? How you doing? Mike, thanks for subbing. Not a problem, dude. I'm just glad that you're enjoying the game and hope you're leveling up and finding what you need. It's kind of been a little bit of an obsession of mine lately, playing this, since it came out. And I'm just trying to learn and figure everything out, too, as I go. I didn't realize you could have... Well, I guess maybe you can have 7. Doesn't have movement speed, though. Like, that one's cool, but it's like... It's not... Not like something I would really want. If that makes sense. This ring could be decent. Rarity roll was really low on it. Physical damage is kind of nice, though. I don't think I need the cast speed amulet. It's basic. Let's get it back in there. I'm taking too much time sitting out here. Alright, what more can I do here? I gotta go get the boss, wherever he is.
Thunderous shot.
There's a minion right there. That's weird. I thought I killed all the other ones. I'll take an extra orb. That's fine. I gotta go back the other way. Now the question is, do I respec this character and see if I can get him to do more damage? I think it might make my runs easier, but I'm not sure. I need to. I'm sitting on 5 unused skill points. Yo, that hurt. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to get higher resistances. That's kind of what we're doing right now, is just farming, trying to get better gear so we survive, and then we can do higher level maps. Problem is, these are like the lower level maps, and I'm barely surviving. so it's like I'm strong, but I'm also really weak in these maps now. It's like my character's doing great, but could be doing better. That's a crazy thing to think about, is like the power leveling, like the curve. It's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm pretty strong, like, but compared to other builds or other characters that are around my level, depending, they might have better gear and they're stronger. And then also like just a few increases later. Night and day difference.
Charged arrow.
Oh fuck, that did a shitload of damage. I wonder what that icon is. It's like a potion icon. Does it let me refill my potions? Oh, it's like a challenge maybe, or something. Oh, it's a speed one, is what that is. It's a shrine. It makes me faster. So now I can like turbo speed. I think it increases my attack speed too. Yeah, because my damage is 6,000 now. I promise if I run in here and it runs out. Oh shit, there's a boss right there. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't have any heal potions. Gotta hope that kills him. Yikes. I'm a little worried about that by running around a little fast, but hey. We survived it. Let's go grab some potions. That way I might not die. Whew. I need my stuff too. I'm gonna sell whatever I picked up. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Fire resistance? No.
Of course. Greetings. Here is what we have.
That'll be fine.
Until next time.
That'll be fine. We'll make it work, right? Gotta find the 2 bosses in here. I've only found one.
Take this.
The potion shrine's pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the movement speed one, that is pretty sick. Oh shit, it's a big boss. He did. The problem is that these guys deal chaos damage there. They really fucking hurt. Those ones are really fast. They attack quick too. Those guys blow up. I think I just need to increase my evasion. I'm taking a lot of hits. Ow.
Storm point.
Yeah, there's a boss below me. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I'm gonna clear this. Maybe for... Oh, it's one of these guys. Never mind. Ah, shit. That's close. I die. Oh, it regenerates very quickly. Yikes. A vest, though.
Got no pack space for that.
No wonder. I was like, why is he not dying? I saw his ability and it's like, oh, he heals. Let's go back, ID this stuff, and take a look at it. I might try to do a respec of my build and see if that helps. But I have to find a video and copy somebody.
What is it? Here is the equipment.
We'll see.
I have. I'll find a use for it.
Maximum life on that's good. Evasion's okay. No mana though. Does way more maximum life. No fire resistance. Evasion rating goes down harsh. Why is the evasion rating so low on that? Oh, it's percent increase versus a flat rate. The maximum life on that would be kind of cool though. An extra 1,000. I think I'm good on life though.
I'll take it.
I don't think I need it. I think what I have to increase is my evasion rating.
Go.
And obviously my resistances. I think that's going to be
Here's what we have.
the big one.
All right.
Alright, do I rebuild this? This is posted 2 days ago. I'll be updating the build soon. That's not good. You won't be able to build this unless you hit high level 55 in the second act halfway through your playthrough. Start collecting level 3 crystals to unlock the final skill ability. You also need level 13 stone crystal, which won't happen until Act 2 second playthrough. You also need speed. To survive the nuke, all adds really quick and finish the map fast. I wonder if I have enough skill gems in order to respec that.
Dying is not on our side.
that's gonna be the problem, is it's gonna be expensive because I might not have skill gems. I got a lot, but what else do I need to learn? And then I gotta learn I don't know if I have enough level 3 ones. I should. I mean, I probably got extras in here too, maybe a few. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's go to his build. Build overview. This is gonna be complicated. Okay, so we'll do the skill tree last. I'll do the gems first. Magnetic salvo, lightning rod. I need escape shot, freezing salvo. Wait, what? Herald of ice? That's interesting. Herald of thunder. Wind dancer. Do I really need those? The passive tree is very similar to what I have. I need to watch the video. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing right now. I wonder if it's stronger or weaker than mine. It looks like it clears slower than mine. That's pretty fast, but I think on bosses it's better. Does it look like he's using... I think he just has those other skills, but he's not using those skills. 1% increase attack speed for every 15 dexterity. I mean, that would actually be probably a pretty good stat. I just don't think I need to make changes then. He's got 500 mana, I guess 600 mana, 1500. That definitely killed the boss faster. Like a lot faster. What's his damage on his normal lightning arrow? Is he not using lightning arrow at all? He's just using magnetic salvo, I think. So it's all lightning rod and then just poof, you pop out the damage for whatever. His lightning rod has more damage than mine. Magnetic salvo. I have more damage on mine. There's got to be a tweak that I could do. I think his is more focused on magnetic salvo being more powerful for boosts. So he's utilizing it in a better way. I just don't know if I want to commit to that. That's a lot of commitment. It's like 100, 200 grand that I got to pay to redo my skill tree. That's a few hours of grinding out gear and getting new gear. I don't know if I like that. I might wait. I might just keep trying to farm what I'm doing now. I think that'd be better. Ouch. It hurts. I mean, all my damage is... I mean, I'm doing crazy damage, so that's actually really good. But I think the problem is it's like you get like hit chance on magnetic salvo that I don't have right now, which deals even more damage. Like you go through critical and then you do herald skills to get more damage. Then you also do something like this maybe. Can evade all hits, 70% less evasion rating though. And you build out that way. You might build this to attack speed damage, but I don't know. Attack speed, 12%, 20%. More crit hits here. Not sure what the best build would be there. No, I'm gonna go do another map. I need to get the next 2 done. And maybe I can make that decision then. They're just level 1 maps, so it's not a big deal. Maybe. I haven't had a tomb one yet.
Take this.
I'm gonna be very narrow in here. Those are gonna explode. That guy's still alive. That's crazy. Yeah, this is dead end. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Gotta keep going back that way. That's a minion. That means there's a stronger one behind him. Oh, there he is. Found him. I was like, why did I take so much damage?
Storm point.
Ooh, wow. Look at that loot. Interesting. A bearded circlet. Could be a Sork helm.
Stay light. Stay alive.
This guy. What is this little thing? 76% increased energy shield, 10% rarity, 27 critical hit chance, Eldritch Battery. Don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out. Converts all energy shield to mana. You get a shitload of mana for your energy shield is what that is. 25 armor, energy shield. I mean, a lot of T1, T2 rolls in there. There's one for T3. Lightning damage on that's high. Accuracy, critical, attack speed is decent, but I don't think it's worth keeping. That's not worth keeping. Not it. T8. Allies in your presence deal 19 to 21 additional attack cold damage. Huh. Well, it's a legendary, so I mean, I'll keep it, but it's probably straight to the vendor. Wonder what you get for scrapping legendary items. Maybe you just get extra, like, extra things. That's a swarm, shit. I think there's a miniature boss in there. There he is. crossbow. Oh, that map's done. That was fast. So do people actually like finish clearing the whole map, or they just kill the boss and go to the next one and do it again and again and again? Or what's the idea? I don't really know how to do the whole map situation. I mean, I feel like if you do all of them, you level up, so you might want to do that too. But I don't know. 1 to 2 physical? Ew, gross. That's not good at all. Actually, I want to keep that on my stuff back after I break it down.
Hello.
You get a chance orb shard is what you get. I just don't think that helmet's worth keeping. But maybe it's good for something. I'll hold on to it for now.
Until next
Just
time.
collect all my legendary items. I got a box of goodies. Yeah, let's go do another map, I think. Just gonna do the other one, see what happens. Can always just go farm. I mean, that's kind of the, yeah, I feel like that's what you do with this whole thing. Like, if you finish the map, you just finish farming, but I don't know if you die if you lose the map after you already passed it. I think if you die regardless, if you kill all the bosses as you're finishing out the farm, you still lose it. Like, which happened to me once, so I'm pretty sure I had to redo it, even though I killed the bosses. There's a Zealot bow in here. Now give me a high fizz roll. No, that's not what I wanted. Kind of strong. I gotta get off. They're gonna shoot me and blow up with ice. Oh, he puts out poison when he dies. That's annoying. Oh, there's a boss over there. Oh, I couldn't move. I was trying to move and get away, but he froze me. That's why I said I'm still kind of like a little weak. Oh well, that's fine.
Yes.
Those are cool. 24% increased movement, 24 rarity. You could roll them. Movement speed's good.
Go.
I have a couple 25 here. These ones just have a lot of resistance, but no movement speed. I could Chaos Orbit and see what happens. And hope that it gives me 25 movement speed. That'd be really cool, actually.
Charged arrow.
This one's throwing me off because the ground has like levels to it, like it's elevated, with, like hills and shit. And I can't see through the trees. It's cool, but it's interesting. Oh, the fucking gorilla things are here. Those things are annoying. I thought it killed me. Holy shit. What? Like how? I was gonna be pissed. 2 to 35 lightning, 53 lightning. Nope. Not worth it. I'll take that Regal shard though. We'll go back that way later. We're gonna go around this way. I think my dog's upset because it's raining and she's stuck inside. Oh, nope, she went outside. Ooh, maximum life. That's solid. Not so solid anymore. Who's she barking at? Probably the neighbor. Oh shit. God damn. Angry. At least we're finding a decent amount of rare items now. That's gonna help with getting eagle shards.
That would only slow me down.
And doing some leveling for other shit. Or maybe getting better loot in general. Low rolls on that. I mean the T7 for the stun threshold, but who cares? Arrow speed and percent to pierce. Eh. Low fire resist. I don't really need the bow. I mean, the bow has 2 to 53 lightning damage, which is pretty good, but it's not not like something I have to have. It's not an improvement. Buddy. Please stop doing that. I also like picking up random bows and wasting orbs on them. 15. I thought it was light. I thought it was increased attack speed for a second. Kind of a shit roll, but whatever. Yeah, the unlevel terrain is really fucking with me. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. That ground effect that he has is kind of crazy. It freezes and then explodes. If you're standing on it, it does a lot of damage. So I'm not trying to die to that. The boss is to my right. Thanks. Okay, so that one's done. Now I gotta go through and do tier 2 maps, but I think I get a reward. I don't know what it is though. I'm just gonna have to farm whatever, I guess.
The sheer force of it.
A book of skills, right click to gain 2 passive points for the Atlas. Now the Atlas is interesting. It's like this new system. It's another skill point tree. And you can increase things, like you can increase waystones found have 10% higher chance to be a higher tier. So you can get tier 2 waystones. You can increase the rarity of items by 3% in the maps that you farm. 3% again, and then maybe 20% for increased quantity of waystones. You need waystones in order to open the map and actually do it, go through the portal. The rarity for items would be kind of cool. 100% increased rarity of waystones. So I guess you just get these little skill points and you can fill out this map. I wonder what these are. Maybe these are different things or different challenges. Oh, it's got like a little... Oh, maybe that's what that is. Maybe those are the things that are on the map that you have to complete, and then it gives you points for that if you complete one. Like the logbook difficulty things and whatever else that is. What is a logbook? Logbooks are items that are exclusive drops from the expedition mechanic. Logbooks can be taken to something open to open a special area that is often a very large expedition encounter. I think we saw that earlier when I went through one of those other areas. You can redo these too, so you can learn, like, get better rarity in the maps. Then you can set them back and do them again. 5% quantity of items found in your maps. 8% increased rarity. I feel like a lot of people are going to do the rarity increases, and then they're probably going to do the waystone ones, so they get better waystones. That's something else I'm gonna have to learn too.
Yes.
5 to strength, thorn damage. No. This one, I need to shred that one. 52% energy, mana regeneration, intelligence. Oh. Another skill stone too.
Go.
I go through and sort my inventory and get rid of shit. For these ones. Oh, evasion rating. I don't need those. I don't know why they're in there.
Speak. Go.
Hello. Until next time.
I usually just keeps the orbs there so I can see them and then I know how many I have. Like, they don't go anywhere either. They just kind of hang out. I wonder when you find these little guys in the mirror orbs. I don't think the mirror orbs are like, those are crazy from what I understand. Those, I believe, copy an item. So if you have an existing item, you can use one of those orbs and copy it. You get another one. So you can take the attributes from one item and put it onto another. I might be wrong, but if that's the case, that's insane. So if you have like a really, 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 really good weapon or a really good item, you can clone it. I think. I might be wrong, but I think that's what that is. So now he wants me to do tier 2 maps for the challenge.
Yes.
Which, I don't know, can you get tier 2 maps or you gotta, oh, tier 5. They're 10k each. Wonder what's so, I'm gonna go die.
Go.
I'm gonna see what happens. I'm definitely gonna die. $69 level for monster. Yeah, that's way too high. Way too high. That's not good. I just want to see what the tier 5 is. I might be able to kill him though. But the bosses and stuff I might not be able to. Yeah, the damage is significantly higher. Wonder how much better the loot is though, if there's any difference in loot. Oh god, the freeze. Feels like they take a lot more damage to kill. Because they probably do. Also boars, so I feel like these guys have stronger health anyway. Oh, that's comforting. Damn, what is all that? Oh, it's one of those fucking guys. Oh, I hate him so much because he always kill me. They have a shield on the front of them, and the shield bounces your attack back at really fast speeds. It kind of looks slow there for some reason. Maybe they slowed it down in one of the updates, but that shit hits you like a fucking truck. At least it used to in the campaign. I don't know if they changed it. But yeah, it was really nice.
In my sight.
I think since I have my evade up and I have more higher stats now, it doesn't hurt as much. But yeah, that shit killed me early on, or almost killed me early on. The problem though is he's gonna be a boss, and I had the feeling that would happen. Oh god, I hate it so much. Every time I attack it, it does that. Oh no, I can't stand still. Oh no, I don't have any heals. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, dude. I knew it. I was trying to get away, and I was like, I'm out. So maybe we don't do level 5s for now. We could probably do level 3s, maybe level... Yeah, we could probably do level 3s. That'd be okay. I think I could technically do level 5s if I just be a little more careful, but those specific little bastards are a little tough for my current build. I need to get better resistances, because mine are meh. I need to get lightning. Actually, I need to make a note of that. Cold need plus 30. Let's do 30 plus cold res. I need 10 plus for fire. I guess I could find a ring maybe that would up that. I wonder... This ring's really good though, and I don't want to get rid of it. The only problem is the resistances on it aren't great. It does give me chaos resistance, which is good. It also adds 11 and 9 and 9, so it's like 20 chaos res. That one I kind of want to keep because that's a decent ring. Plus the mana and the health on there is insane. It's 100 plus health and almost 100 mana, which is kind of nuts. The all resistances is a bonus. I'll have to get like an amulet, maybe like plus 30 lightning, and then maybe like gloves or something to do plus 30 or something. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get forward. Plus all doesn't count to chaos if I'm mistaken. It might not. You might be right. No, it does. Well, hold on. No, it doesn't. Because if you take it off, the chaos ring itself only adds 9. And if it technically worked, it would add 20. So it goes from 21 to 30. I guess you're right. So it only adds chaos for that. And then the 11 goes to the fire, lightning, and everything else. Good catch. I didn't know that. I've heard that chaos resistance is important, but it's also hard to get, so that probably makes sense. Because on the higher level maps, everything, a lot of it does chaos damage, and that shit hurts. So if you don't have resistances for it, and it's hard to get resistances, and you can't max it out, well, you're gonna have a bad time, right? So that's gonna be the struggle, probably, to get chaos res. I'm just wondering how you can do it. Probably through rings, maybe, amulets. I don't know if you can roll it on your boots or what the maximum res is for chaos. Maybe you can't get it to 75. Unless there's an amulet or something that adds like 20 or 30, you know, maybe that's the case, or maybe boots add 30 or more. I've seen some boots with like 35 plus resistance for things. I think upwards of 40. So it's like, I know resistance can go up if you get a really, really high roll. I just don't know if that would apply to chaos or not. Rogue armor. There's a ring in there. I think that one's like cold resistance or something. Oh, that one's a mana one. That's right. The armor. Speaking of resistances, 33, 29. Doesn't have maximum life, but the rolls are low. The resistance rolls are good. Maximum life. Mine is okay, but I have resistance on this one. That's why I swapped to it at the time. I needed it. Evasion rating bonus percentage on there too helps a lot for my build. My evasion rating is dog shit right now, so I got to increase that too. Stun threshold T9 roll. Boo. I love how that works. Like you'll look at it and be like, man, let me roll it. It's like, sweet, a T9, awesome. And then you roll something else and it's like the lowest stat thing you could possibly get, 1 to 2 cold damage, and it's like, fuck, like like what a shit roll.
Take this.
But I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's just it. That's just the reality. Like, you're gonna have shit rolls all the time. I've never seen a prismatic ring. That says all resistances, by the way. Maybe you could solve your resistance issue if you found like a ring that does like 40 plus to all resistance. Oh no, it probably wouldn't be that high. I imagine all resistance might cap at like 20 something, 25 maybe. 7 to 10. But that's a level 1 roll. Ew. E7 for evasion rating. I always like to roll those rings regardless, just in case they come up with some crazy stats. That's how I got my current one that does 100 mana and 100 health. Or 100, it's like 80 mana and 100 health is what it is, plus the resistance one. It was just a perfect resistance, I think. Or no, what was it? When I found it, I think, what was that one? I think when I found it, it was a chaos ring. And then it had, and I rolled the rest of it. And I like rolled mana or health on it. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And the next roll, I got the mana one. And I was like, no fucking way. I think that's how that one rolled. I found it early too. Like early in the game. Which kind of surprised me. What links do I have to Salvo? As far as like my, these? Elemental Focus, Magnified Effect has a bigger area, and then Primal Armament, those ones. I still need to adjust this build because I was following another creator and then they patched a lot of it. This will probably go up here, and I'll probably do like this stuff, increases damage, and I might do something in this area. But since they patched like the other build that I was using originally, I feel like I have to find a new guide to really maximize Magnetic Salvo. It's still a good skill. Like, Mine does a great amount of damage, partly because of my bow. My bow is 130 increased physical and 15 to 30. So that's a huge increase for my total electric damage. So I'm like doing 4K, 3K. Salvo, I could probably make do more when I change some things. And I need to respec everything. I just haven't done it yet. I'm not sure. I'm like hesitant since they patched it. They patched some stats. And if I go in and I change my build again, I'm gonna have to spend more money to redo the stats twice. And I'm like, ah, fuck, I don't want to do it twice. So I'm kind of waiting for somebody else to post a better build, and then I'm probably just gonna go respec one more time and do it that way. So I was just giving it time. That way people can kind of figure out like what the next steps are. But right now it still does plenty of damage for me. Certain bosses, maybe not. I feel like I'm still a little too squishy. That's a problem I have. The other ring I have is kind of the problem there. I'll show you that one in a minute. Like that one's kind of probably holding me back. It's this. It gives me chaos resistance, but it gains 32% of damage as extra chaos damage. The 32% damage increase across the board, which is fucking massive. But it reduces my global defenses by 30, and then it reduces my maximum life by 20%. So it has a huge negative.
Take this.
But the damage is almost like worth it. Yeah, it's a huge buff. Now I can get rid of that ring and probably find a good mana and a whatever ring, and I'll have more survivability. Health and mana, and then maybe a couple other resistance rings, and I'd be set. So I'm probably gonna have to ditch it at some point and not use it. I just haven't found a replacement ring yet. The other thing I need to do on this build that I don't have is attack speed on my gloves. So I can't like spam as fast as I'd like. God damn, that was fast. So salvo takes a while to attack, which I fucking hate. I stand there kind of like an idiot for like a full second, and I'm just like, man, I can't hit anything. Like I gotta wait for it to charge. But it still does a good amount of damage if you get everything down. But I think I can do more with certain attributes to make it do more. Like I think I can build it up and have higher crit damage with it. I just have to change stuff. I don't think that one got completed. I gotta go kill the other boss. Okay, that was more damage than I thought. That's the problem with salvo in its current form for me, is that it's just, sometimes I get caught like you just saw there, where I'm charging it. And while I'm doing that, I almost died. Because if they attack me or something, I have to like cancel it and try to roll, but it has like a delay. So it's not good. Ew. Not doing that again. I gotta get out of that. I gotta get out of that. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got frozen and I got stuck. Fuck, dude. I just lost the map because of that. Oh, why did I didn't notice it until it was too late. I was trying to leave and then just fucking ran right into it. That almost be worth wearing for the resistances, but there's no maximum life there.
Until next
Not
time.
much. Also, what is my dog barking at? Distract me.
On with the work.
Fuck, dude. Why did I die? She shut the fuck up though. Why do you have the life implicity so it is worth? What do you mean? Well, I do, or I do have it. I mean, I have a decent amount of life. It's just the chaos res there is a difference. The armor? What do you mean? What about it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one didn't have 60. That had 15. Oh, did it really? I can't get it back now. I didn't see that.
Indeed.
I can't use it though. It had too much strength. It's fine. When I sold? I thought I stripped it.
Yes. We
I
prepare
disenchanted
for
that shit, dude. It's gone.
contingencies. That's who
Sold
we
that, though.
trust.
Not playing Delta Force? No, not right yet. Not right now, no. Any idea if I can share an account on a PS5 and my PC? I don't know.
They'll be
I didn't
here.
see the implicit roll. I had no idea. I've been playing for like 9 hours at this point. The stream only says 4, but... Oh well. I restarted it and did another one. Alright, not gonna die this time to some bullshit that I wasn't paying attention to. God, that was so annoying. I was doing great up until that, and then it's like, why am I standing on a frozen thing that I didn't see? And then I realized what I was doing, and I was like, I'm fucked. And then I got frozen, almost survived, tried to get out of the way, guy got behind me, and I got stuck, and I was trying to roll instead of attacking, which is not smart. But when you're panicking, trying to survive, you just kind of sometimes don't always do the quickest things. Unreal. Unlucky. And so many orbs, too. A good amount. I don't find enough exalts, though. Oh, fuck. That's fast. Gonna have to watch out for that guy. I bet that's gonna be a boss. A lot of the monsters are really quick and they just jump on you. I hate it. I don't do enough damage to kill him right now. Like instantly. I feel like my wave clear is weak because of my attack speed. My bow doesn't have attack speed on it. It's the one set I did not roll, and it pissed me off. Even like 10% would have been better, but I can probably do some passive tree stuff to make up for it. But even then, an extra 15% attack speed would be nice.
Take this.
What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Once you get Tailwind, it'll be great. Yeah, that's the one I need to do on my Ascendancies. I haven't gone back and finished them. I was thinking about doing them today. I finished up one, and I ended up getting the extra arrow one, but I haven't got Tailwind. I think it'll help a lot. But so far, I mean, the build on Rogue is pretty good. The nerf earlier really sucked, but oh well. They also nerfed like one of the other characters, I think the Sorceress or something too. I'm sure they'll nerf more, but yeah, damn. I mean, before they nerfed it, that shit was broken as fuck. Let's be real. You could kill a boss in like half a second. If you had enough damage, yeah, you could literally kill it in like half a second. Okay, maybe not that fast, but it was like 5 seconds really. Like whatever boss, you just walk in, spam a couple arrows, and then boss is dead.
I need more mana.
It was actually crazy. This build will probably get patched too.
Charged arrow.
But I feel like if they patch this one, I don't really know how the ranger is going to be viable in some ways for wave clearing, because you don't really have a lot of splash damage outside of like your normal like arrow. Damn, that did a fuckload of damage. Oh, that's why. There's a guy chilling right there. Is a little boss or whatever, like an elite. I don't know what they call them. Do they call them elites, like the gold ones? Or are they just different? I assume there's a name for them in Path of Exile, but I didn't really know. Alright. I gotta go back the other way, maybe. Might die right there. Just those dudes with the dual swords are so fucking quick to run up on you. That guy looks interesting. I'm gonna go back and heal. I see where both bosses are. So I just gotta go kill both of them.
Go on.
No, no, no. More skill gems, that's fine.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, one boss is over here. Oh fuck, that actually did a shitload of damage. A Zealot bow. Maybe I'll get lucky with a damage roll. Crazy high accuracy roll, but not good. Dexterity roll's okay, but it's not really something I care to have on my build. That's kind of junk. Oh wait, hold on. There's like 3 monsters or what? 4 monsters over there. What the fuck? I gotta kill all of them? Damn. Is that normal for level 3? I'm assuming maybe that is what changes the difficulty. You have to kill that many waves.
Storm point.
Maybe like level 3 that'd be 4 monsters, so no, that's not quite right. I don't know what the rules are here. But that could be interesting because there's two of them right next to each other. Which could be a problem. Oh, it's a shroom guy. Wow. Maximum life, energy shield. 337 lightning damage, not bad with the grenade skill, but I don't need it because I have a better one. Oh shit, he's got that build. Fuck, I hate that shit. Couple golds though, that's cool. Don't need that. Not so great. Yeah, they actually chunked me. It's just surprising. Another minion over here. Wonder if it's gonna be a wolf one. Oh shit, dude. He kind of like jumped on me.
Raining death. I need more mana. Sweat.
Oh, bubble. Nice. Ruby ring. Hey, it's fire resistance or something similar, or maybe it's life. That's fire. 7 to 15 physical. That's kind of high. And the fire resistance is decent. 41 life killed. The physical damage is high, so I like it. Which, honestly, like, physical damage helps me. That's nice. I could roll that again and see if I get another higher. It's 2 T6 rolls. I mean, the life per kill enemy is kind of a waste, but you could take one of these and just see what happens. 41, 68 accuracy. It's kind of trash now. It's not really worth rolling anymore.
Take this.
It's not 30 fire resistance, but it's high enough that you might get another resistance roll in there. You might get some other stats too that could benefit you, but Okay, so that counted. I did a tier 3 map and I counted for a tier 2. That's good. No, that's not like the other one. Oh well. Ooh, I gotta sort my inventory too. It is a hot mess right now. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5 on physical damage for that. That's not terrible. 25% increased rarity. That's cool. I like that ring though with the damage. You could still roll it. It's just like no guarantee that you'll get anything great with it.
Good eating. Until next time.
Yes.
Whew. All right, what do I want to do here? I need to figure out like what my plan is for this. Like all I know is that you just kind of keep going to locations. I'm assuming when you do these you get skill points for your map maybe. For your atlas, I'm assuming. I don't really know how that works with those little icons. I haven't learned that yet. But you can travel through this map and it gets bigger. Like you see there's towers and stuff over here. And it just keeps going and going and going. So the end game is you just do maps, but it gets harder and harder and harder and harder as you kind of go wherever. And you can do higher level maps like tier, I don't know, 15, some shit like that. There's the pinnacle boss, I think, too, that you have to fight. Which would be interesting.
Yes.
What is it? This is what we have.
I never checked the loot on these. Fire damage, that's cool. Not high enough though.
Time is not on our side.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. Oh, I like
Had to
this
try.
one.
Maximum mana roll's good. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 40 cold resistance, 104 maximum mana. No. So here's the problem. When you find one that's like that, do you just slam it with Exalted and hope to God that you get it, or do you stop now and call it quits? Because you would need health on there. You might need... man, attack speed would be cool. I mean, you can always save stuff like that and just hold on to it.
Hello. Plenty.
Or I guess the better option would just be to gamble it. Like, you just stick it in your stash and forget about it. And be like, well, maybe when I get enough Exalted, I'll, like, do something with it and gamble it and see what happens. Or you gamble one that has more resistance, more stuff on it. And hope for the best. 40's high, dude. That's a perfect tier 7 roll, and the maximum mana is tier 8, and it's a perfect tier 8 roll. Like, that's as good as it gets right there. So I feel like you should slam this one and hope to God that you get better ones to offset this gain life per kill. You get 3 other shots, so maybe you could get health and a couple others. But yeah, that's a pretty good start. The third one was a sad one.
Hey,
We don't like
care to
talking about
take a
that one.
chance?
Ooh, look at the accuracy on that. Maximum life is crazy high. Chaos resistance. Maximum mana on that one. And fire resistance is high. God damn it, game. Why are you giving me all this decent shit? Ew. I got another T9 roll for mana. That's funny. Almost perfect, too. That accuracy rating, goddamn. Like, it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know if you want to keep it because of the life and everything else. The dexterity and chaos resistance are cool, but I think it fucks it. This one, we could roll that and see. 13 to 22 fire damage, that's really solid.
Maybe next. Good luck.
That one could be something. I mean, physical damage would be better, but... Fuck off, game. Fuck off. They just knew I was talking shit. Yeah, physical damage would be great on that. It'd be super cool. And then I roll it, and it's like a low roll. 2 to 5. Ugh. I mean, it's still good. Like, the resistance is awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's probably better than what I currently have on that one. I'll bet it does more damage, too. The lightning roll on that's high. But, let's see. Let's see if it actually does. Yeah. Because the physical damage gets multiplied. So I'd lose lightning resistance. My fire resistance would be max, though. I feel like I should roll that and try to get another resistance one on there. Oh, there you go. So... that's better than what I have for my other one. By far. BH crafting right now is really painful. Dude, it's painful because it's fucking expensive. Like... like, I hate to tell you, getting exalted orbs sucks. It's like, how lucky are you to find them? How many can you find? And that's where you get capped. Like, it literally just sucks. I still have items that I need to replace, but I'm getting to the point where some of my items are good enough that they're hard to roll. Because if you have, like let's say you have 6 stats on your items, and you need like 6 stats available, but 4 of them help you. Well, getting a fifth stat to help you that's as good as the other 4 still, plus the 5th one, super hard. And then going from 5 to 6, that's even harder to even find a better roll. Like this I got lucky on right now, and I need to slam it again with a couple more exalts, but I'm nervous. The 2 to 5 physical damage could be better, but I really just need maximum health, maximum mana, attack speed would be good. But my issue is my resistances are garbage. They're not bad when I put that on there. Fire gets maxed out, cold gets maxed out. Lightning, I take a hit because this had lightning. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll get like a 30 lightning. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, maximum mana, that's a bonus. It's not high. Well, it's higher. It's like a tier 3. So that helps. I would need attack speed, or attack speed on the gloves would be insane. Or another max health would also be really good too. Not rarity. It's a really low roll. Fuck. But at least I got new gloves to help my damage go up. Plus it saves my ass on resistances. 29 fire, 27 cold, that's good. 26 fire, 30 cold. My belt needs improvement. I guess we could maybe roll for a better belt. It does have max life though. What do I do with this little guy? Max life on that's high. The chaos resistance is cool. I feel like I should just trash it. The accuracy rating's obnoxious, but there's no reason. These gloves I can keep for something else. This was cool until I rolled a 2. And that's trash. I guess I could just keep these both for until I decide to throw them away somewhere. I might use them on another account too, another character. This would have been a sick roll. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one has 40 cold resist, 104 maximum mana, and they're perfect. It's the highest for a T7 and T8, it's as high as that goes. The only thing that killed that one was the life per enemy killed tier 2. But you could roll it with 3 more Exalted and see if you can get another resistance like this one, or maybe some damage on there. This was a really good roll. This was solid. Magic Find, not great. Maximum mana, awesome. Could have been higher. Not really complaining because there's at least, it could have been a lot lower too, but hey, that helps me a little. But the only stat on there that doesn't help me is the rarity. Like, like 8% cool. Like, I don't need it, but these are good as well too. 30 for cold and 25 movement speed. Overall, my gloves are good now. I need to get a better boot. Oh no, not a better boot. I need to get better strength, mana, and then more resistances here. My amulet needs improvement, but that's 40 lightning resistance, which is fucking hilarious. I just need to roll that and see what happens. But I feel like I could get a better one. It does increase my mana though, and it gives me a regeneration rate for mana, which is huge. At least for me. I feel like I need that attribute on that one. Because my attack is really mana heavy, so that helps. Exalts rain like chaos, like chaos in PoE 1. Yeah. I missed out on PoE 1. I'm trying to make up for it here. It's fire cold. I just need to upgrade lightning. It's just interesting that lightning's so shit and I still have 39 from the amulet. And it takes a minus 20. You gotta make up for it. I guess the question is, do I roll the amulet or try to get a better one by gambling? I mean, gambling's been working out for me a little. But I'm also at a point where I'm not upgrading a lot. Could always gamble a better belt too. Although that's kind of hard. Well, not really. I mean, I just need a higher roll of max life and resistance on a belt. That's actually possible. 127 to armor. No. Lightning resist and armor. Lightning on that's good. Kinda. But I don't think it's worth gambling to really improve that one. Although I need the lightning resist. I'd lose the cold resist though.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
I don't want to spend all my money doing this. Belts are expensive, man. 10k a piece. Amulets are even worse. 23. What is it with rolling high accuracy? What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? I hope they're going to do something with Ascendancy, like to make it easier or different.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
I'm going to go back in there and do this level 2 map. Should be easier with a little bit more resistance. My understanding of resistance in this game is that if you have like 50% fire resistance and somebody hits you with fire, it does 50% less damage. Like just a flat deduction right across. So it's like you want to have huge resistances just to survive. Especially on the higher maps too. I'm gonna stand here and see if they hit me. Yeah, they do hurt, but it's better than before. I also need to improve my evasion rating. It's above 52, which is nice, but I could get that to be like 60 something. Maybe 70. I think I had 70 at one point. I think it goes that high. Whoa, that actually hurts. What are you guys doing down there? Damn. Not easier, but getting one try of Ascendancy in 5 to 10. Yes. That is my complaint too. Because I need to go back and do my other Ascendancies, and they're higher level. They're more challenging, I guess. I think I can do them now. And I have a lot of ascendancy like quest things in my inventory. Oh my fucking god, look at that damage. And I have a lot of them in my inventory that I just haven't used. Jesus, what the fuck, Scarecrow? I gotta be careful, that guy can kill me instantly. How do the other guys make it look so easy? What are they doing? They just have a better build than me? Like more life, more mana? Or are they dodging? And I'm just not dodging because I'm stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm just not dodging because I'm lazy, I guess. Maybe they're just better at dodging. But I have a lot of saved up things for the ascendancy stuff. One thing I found too is that if you get those scrolls and those incense burners, you can stack how much honor you have. So I saw a couple other creators, they were going through the ascendancies, and instead of having like 100, 800 honor, they had like 4,000. And it's like, oh, well shit, you can get hit a little bit more and still survive. But they've had to go through them, and they had to collect those scrolls in order to do it. And, you know, you beat a couple levels, and then you die and you lose. But as long as you have those scrolls and you stack them in that container and put multiples in there, you can get a lot of ascendancy, like potential, more so than just running with 400 to 800. So that might help you too. Need a dual string bow for more arrows to chain. It's funny you mentioned that. The dual string bow is really good, and I found a decent one, but I found this. I got really lucky on my rolls with this one. When I first bought it, I bought this at the shop, so you should always check out the shop if you don't do that shit already. That bow came with just 130 increased physical, and then I rolled it one time, and I got 15 to 30 physical damage on top of it. Now, I haven't found a dual string bow yet that has anything to match that bow. Now, I put runes in there to give me an additional 40%, so it's like I have to roll a bow that does 170% plus physical damage, and I have to find one that does another 15 to 30 or higher in physical damage for me to even replace it. So it's like, god damn, like me getting those two stats on one bow is hard enough. Like I got really lucky. It's getting one with good physic damage, that's why it's hard. I have the oh, you have 160? Jesus. Everything else on this bow kind of sucks. The accuracy rating sucked, the dexterity roll sucked, the gain life per enemy killed sucked. The one level projectile doesn't suck, but it could have been a lot better. So it's like a T6, T7 bow, and then, oh, by the way, everything else is T1. Like, good luck, dude. It's just that the physical damage does so much. But yeah, I'm trying to find the dual string bow as well that does, I found one, but it rolled like 70 physical, 70 elemental, and like 100, like 1 to 60 something or 1 to 80 like electric damage, which is great. But it still doesn't do as much damage as my current bow. It just doesn't do it. I also found a really weird bow. I found a 2-string bow, and when I rolled it, it got another skill to shoot another arrow. So it has 2 of them on there, which is interesting. I didn't know that was possible. So it's like it's affix or whatever it is, or suffix, like the main one that's permanent and that has the extra arrow, and then the other one rolled the extra arrow. I didn't know that was, I thought they'd just cancel each other out and it wouldn't work, but why would they let you roll it if it doesn't count? So you can technically get 2 arrows on one bow. Maybe you can even get more. I just don't know how much more that increases your damage compared to, say, just like straight physical damage. So I feel like the arrow would be great, but I don't know if you need 2 on the same bow. Maybe if you get like high physical percent and then also the high physical damage on the same bow, then yeah, it'd be even better. But I don't know if maybe having more stats would be ideal, or something else, like +4 skills, attack speed would be higher. That would help too. But I'm not sure what's how much damage the arrow by itself adds. I know it's a decent amount though, like a decent amount. There's my guy. Oh shit. I thought I killed him. Took my hand out the mic. That's not a good idea. 25% increased armor, 40 stun. I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was movement speed. I was like, ooh, I'm excited. What's up, Alex? Welcome back. How you doing? I mean, the resistance has definitely made a change. I'm surviving a lot easier at the moment, and it should get better if I can get my lightning resistance back up too. But I need to upgrade my belt, and then maybe an amulet. I mean, even a ring would help too, maybe, if I get another mana and resistance ring this time. I think that one's going to be a hard one to replace, though. 100 health, 80 mana on one ring, plus all resistances. That's, and chaos resistance too on that ring. I did see somebody that rolled boots that had 3 resistances on their boots. I found boots like that, but I got shit rolls elsewhere. I didn't get movement speed on them. But I saw somebody get like plus 30, plus 30, plus 30, fire, lightning, cold, and 25% movement speed all on the same boot. And I was like, fuck, that'd be nice. They're pretty expensive too. They also go up higher, up to, I think up to 40. But I guess if you can get gloves that do it, boots that do it, you'd probably have enough between them. Just gonna have to invest in it, I guess, and try to find it, or maybe trade for them. That might help too. But in order to trade, you need to get exalted runes, or not exalted runes, but orbs, and you need a lot of them for those types of items, like 50, maybe more. 'Cause I've seen a bow worth like 300, and I was like, fuck off. But even then, though, if I roll a bow like that, I'm probably gonna want to use it. Like, why sell it when I can use it and farm? His boss is down there. Find a lot of spirit gems too. Did a lot of damage. Fuck. I think it's chaos damage if it's poison. I'm curious what the max damage you can get for chaos is. Max resistance you can get. Oh, I fucked up. Didn't really drop too much, but oh well. I'm just glad that I'm over in this section now because I can start leveling like a little bit more. I can start getting better gear too. I'm sure the levels are going to take a while, but the fact that I have the chance to get better items to help improve overall is kind of nice. At least starting endgame. I'm also tempted to start another character now since I got to level 70. I might start a monk. I think that could be kind of fun to go back through and do it again. Instead of just outright farming endgame right now. Kind of experiment with the characters, see what there is, what the differences are. Maybe do one of each. That's some armor. 30 armor, 34 cold. Ooh, it's all T1, T2. 30 armor, evasion, 30 life, 30 helmet. That's kind of funny. All 30s. 30, 30, 30. I mean, they're all T4. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Maximum life is low on that one. Maximum life is high on that. But I don't think I need to worry about that one. I should go do my ascendancies. Fire resistance on gloves. Eh.
Go.
I think we need better map storage because keeping track of everything is going to be kind of hard. And once you start getting like level 15 maps in here, it's going to be a little confusing. Hold on. I already learned that. That's fine.
Hello.
At this one. Pretty sure I got more than that. You have tabs. So here's my question. Why can't I name tabs? Like I can name these green ones, but I can't rename these ones. Are they different? Is that why? Like, do I have to like buy a specific tab in order to name it? So it's a premium tab. So I bought the wrong tab. That's really dumb. I want my money back. I didn't know there was a difference. Well, I guess I'll just have a shitload of tabs. Ugh. Okay. Because that's what I was going to do. I was going to have like one for boots, one for gloves, one for tiers, whatever. You know, one for skill gems, one for rings, one for, yeah, all of it. And just kind of have too much stuff. Or maybe I can I just upgrade these to premium? Is that a thing? I wish they explained that better, because I didn't know. I got chaos orbs mixed in there. Oh, I also had those in there. Ooh, I got another one of those guys. It's all a hot mess in my inventory right now. Hey, you go feed my dog again. She's whining. I'm gonna go play with her probably here in a minute. She's been stuck inside all day waiting on my ass. She's like, dude, it's raining. I can't go outside. I want to do things. I'm just like, too bad. We're gaming. Get an item filter. You keep too much junk. I have one, but I don't know how to use it correctly. Probably. But why are you hating on all my junk, dude? It's kind of rude. I'm kidding. I'm a first time PoE player. I'm learning. We're making progress. One day at a time, I think. Maybe. I wish you could automatically sort this shit. That'd be cool. I'd pay for that. Just click a button and it all goes where it needs to go. If you haven't played PO1, this game is not beginner friendly. Dude, I've learned everything from just figuring it out myself or looking at guides. And I made it to level 70 and beat it, technically. Like, I beat the campaign, so it's like, hey, I made progress. I also went through, I played a lot of Diablo 2 growing up. Like, an insane amount of Diablo 2. So I have an idea of what this game is like, because this is kind of based off Diablo in a sense. It's very similar. The only thing that kind of messed me up was I didn't know how attacks worked. I didn't know how damage was applied. So when I first built my rogue, I have another one that's like level 20. And I built her, and it was kind of chaotic. Wasn't really good. Didn't really do a lot of damage. So I made a second one, and I just leveled it up again. Instead of resetting, redoing everything, rebuilding everything, I just made a second one because it was early. And I flew through the campaign. Like, way faster, better damage. I had a better understanding of everything, and I figured it out. But, yeah, the first part of that was not fun, to say the least. It was fun, but it was also just more confusing than it was fun. I'd put it that way. But yeah, I'm probably going to have an item hoarding problem. Also, can you explain this ring to me and how this one works? Gains 1 additional skill slot. Because if I put that on, I thought it applied to like your skills or something. Like, I thought it would be like another skill slot for something. Like, if you put it here, you can like do something with it. But... oh, does it change? That one already has 4. Oh, scroll down when I put it on. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. I was like, how the fuck does this work? Like, what does it mean, skill slot? Like, do I socket it? Like, is it... and I was so confused by that. I was just like, what the hell? And I found another one that does something too. These are a lot of old items that I need to get rid of. That one actually does some pretty decent damage, but where's the other one I found? This is a funny ring. 30 and 23 to fire. Where's the other one? It's somewhere hidden in here. I need to get all my crafting materials out of here. Is it 12 chaos? Hey, where is that ring? Seven to 15, that's actually pretty high. No, it's not that one. This is all a lot of junk. That one will give me a skill point. All these won't give me a skill point. What's the point in doing the trial then? I only have one that'll give me a... oh my god, that's crazy. I found that one. Mana. That's the same thing. This one, same thing with 1 to 43 lightning damage and increased cast. I was like, that's kind of cool. Maximum mana and all attributes. These are a bunch of junk legendary items that really don't do fuck all. I'm kind of disappointed by the legendaries. If you want to be faster to empty inventory, press Control left click on an item. Yeah. That I do know. I guess I gotta figure out... that one doesn't give me a skill point either. I gotta find more. Number of trials 3. That shouldn't be terrible, right? Level 62. Actually, that one sounds kind of easy to do. Well, maybe. Headhunter belt's really good, the one I found. Or something else. Oh, for legendaries? This one's interesting. 10 to all elemental resistances, 28 to cold. I thought about rolling this. I don't know what the highest elemental resistance ring you can get for implicit value. I don't know if it's 10 or not. But yeah, rolling this one could be interesting. The dexterity roll sucked, but I was hoping it might stack more resistances and something else on it. And that's technically 38 cold resist by itself. If it gets damage, that'd be cool. And it's yeah, it maxes out a lot of my other shit. Keep rare monster mods for 30 seconds after killing them. Oh, that belt where you like get their yeah, I think I saw a screenshot of that. Actually. Now that you mention it. I thought that was interesting. So I guess if you're running around in here killing shit and then it drops something, that'd be kind of cool.
Speak. Go.
Because then you have all those mods with you. And then you just deal more damage potentially to everything that's next to you, which would be awesome. Now, the only thing I don't understand are these little circles above it. I'm assuming it's like there's a challenge at those points. And I wondered if it relates to this, because you get like... it has the same matching icons, so maybe you get points for each time you do that. So it counts as like an expedition, and if it has one of those things that covers it, like this one has all 3, so maybe you get whatever those skill points are for doing that one. I'm assuming that's what that is. Expedition and Delirium. Okay. I didn't know what they were, and I went to one once and I got absolutely shit on, and I was like, oh, cool, because I walked in, it was like a little ice skate looking thing, and then next thing I knew I was surrounded by a mob instantly, and I was like, oh, what? And then I couldn't even react. I just died. I killed like 1 or 2 of them and then just got immediately shit on. I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. I wasn't ready for that. It was pretty funny though. I was like, damn, like... So I'm still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out, but learning quickly. I'm just trying to figure out also too what character I want to make next. Yeah, with doing those, you need gear to one-shot pretty much the whole map. Okay. Curse. I got a curse on me. Neat. That's fun. I know I'm getting stronger, but the resistance is like one of my biggest issues right now, and then also probably my evade could be better. But I feel like once I get my resistance fixed and then maybe some health, extra bonuses, I'll survive more. I'm not sure. Oh, gem cutter's prison. Okay. I found a few of those. But I'm not sure how I'm going to increase my damage, because I guess I could get a better bow, but it's going to be hard. My quiver, I haven't found a better quiver yet for a very long time. That would probably be the next thing to go, but I had decent rolls on that too, sorta. Like mine does 35% damage with bows, increased attack speed, 10 cold damage. If it had 15 or something, maybe 15 to 30 physical, that'd be better, but I just haven't found a better one. It seems like I just don't find them. Like they're rare as shit. Maybe I should just try to gamble them. Maybe that's the secret. Just gamble everything. But slow and steady though. That's how I'm learning, figuring things out. It's been kind of fun though. Like, it was a bit of a struggle, but lately, since I actually have a build that kills things, I don't really mind. It could have been worse. Could have a shittier bow. I could also be like still stuck in the campaign, not knowing what I'm doing. So many orbs, dude. Yo, that actually hurt. Oh, it's a minion, that's why. Oh, shit. Almost lost that one. I didn't think they would do that much damage. What the hell? So you got a regal.
Don't mind if I do. Return to death.
Like, there's only so much farming I can do. I gotta find better loot. It's like the only way to do it is to farm. $100 of mana, 35 fire. I mean, that's pretty cool. But it's not for my current build. I think it's too much for intel or something on it. A lot of it on your ranger is built into your evade. You play dodge everything or get one-shotted. Yeah, so you need to build up your evade a shitload. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Ooh, 86 maximum mana. 27 cold. Physical thorn damage is high. I mean, a lot of that's high, but it's not good, though. Double increased charm effect duration. Can you buy weapons and armor from merchants? Yes, and you should. You have 83% evade? Yeah, that's one thing I don't have. I think mine's now 47, which is not great. So I need to upgrade that. That's a problem. Oh, that's cool. 71%? Nice. That could be a decent boot for like a warrior. I just need to roll it maybe. Problem is I want to roll everything I find because I'm like, oh, that's actually got 2 really good stats. I should definitely roll that one. And then no, like 1 to 122 lightning damage and 30 dexterity. That's high. God damn, that is really high. Dexterity's perfect for T7. Damn. Heck. I don't know. Is lightning decent for a crossbow like that? Or, well, I mean, it's a damage multiplier, so it's decent. You probably want physical, but still. 122? That's fucking crazy. I don't think I've seen that high yet. I just find a lot of items like that where it's like, oh, that's a lot of damage. I want to keep those things. But most of the time, I don't use those items unless I have a character. So it's like I just pitch them or maybe trade them. You know, I think would be the option. But usually when I find a base like that, I'm like, ah, that could be cool. With a crossbow, I'm not gonna invest anything like exalted orbs into it. Like, nah. But it might just sit in my stash until I build something that might use it. I also forgot stash space is shared. I didn't think about that either. What was the skill on that? Was it grenade? Oh, grenade skills fire an additional projectile. That's actually pretty good. That's really good, actually, if I could roll more on that. Like a mercenary, do a grenade build. That does a lot of base damage. 120 lightning on top of whatever else you do. Stop interrupting me. Like hits me when I'm trying to attack. Just teleport. I also thought it was interesting too, finding like, I don't invest in an item if I find 2 stats. That's kind of the idea. That's the same thing I do too, because the odds of you rolling it and getting something incredible, like this one looks like it makes sense. Dexterity is a bonus, but the damage on there is so high, you might want to roll it into a rare and see if you get lucky, maybe for a build. But I try to keep the same idea as well, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense to roll everything. I mean, you'll go broke. Like, you'll literally go broke. Like this one makes sense if you had a warrior, 35 fire, 100 maximum mana or something. I don't know if you really need the mana on the boots, but not for them, but maybe. Pearl ring. I like rolling a lot of the rings and jewelry because it costs me almost nothing to see if I can get a slightly decent one. Like that pearl ring, if you find stuff like that that has like 30 resistance and it's like perfect, I throw like a quick, I roll it a little bit just to see if I get a second, like 2 attachments on it that actually help. Like I get another plus 29 to fire or something, then it's like, well, maybe I should roll it again. And then turning a normal item into a magic item is cheap. And if you get 2 perfect rolls, like health and the other one, by all means. Like that one, not so much. But that's how I got this ring. I rolled it into the max life and mana, and I was like, well, might as well. Then every other roll after that was garbage. But hey, I had to try. There's 2 bosses down here. I'm gonna actually go back to town real quick. I'm gonna level, actually. Your passive, hey, use them. I know. I need to. I know. It's on my list, trust me. I'm tempted to rebuild everything, to reset and rebuild my, I don't think I want to keep them though. Well, kinda do. And just an extra pair of boots. Maybe I'll use them later for something else. I'll just stick them with the boots. I got a collection going. 25 movement. Oh, it doesn't have movement on it. Maybe I should just toss them. That one, I'm probably gonna ditch. Has too many charm things. I'm gonna keep the crossbow though. This.
What can I do? Here is what we have.
A stun charge.
Until next time. Yes, we prepared for all content. Time is not on our side.
What's up, Leland? How you doing, man? Oh shit, I didn't go back to the fucking healing thing. Oops. I'm going back. I'm gonna waste it. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than dying, I guess. I can't heal. Oops. I see one. Where's the other one? Oh, he's all the fucking way down there. Damn. Can I go this way?
Prepare yourself.
Ta-da, we leveled again. I need to go up this way and do this one, I think. Then maybe go that or out, and then maybe something here. Not quite sure where I'm gonna go yet. I need to look at a new guide. It's just ever since they patched this character, I haven't really been following the build, to say the least.
Quick and lethal.
Thought I was gonna get baked right there. Thought I was gonna get blown the fuck up. Glad to see you sing so much. Always great content no matter game. What's up, Adrian? Thanks for the compliment, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the weekend. I don't know. I've been, this kind of got me out of my funk. I've been not wanting to stream as much just because I don't really like playing COD at the moment. Haven't really liked playing COD for like the last year. That's what happens when you play Call of Duty full time for like 10 years. You know, it's a very easy thing to eventually get burned out on. And then this kind of reminds me of just like my childhood in some ways, and it's just enjoyable. It's not for everybody. It's not really a big audience game unless you built your channel around it. And me being a Facebook streamer for the last 5 years, not so much. It's going to be harder to build that audience and bring it back unless I play FPS games, which I probably will at some point. More likely I'm going to make video content instead of doing a lot of streaming. But that also depends too. If I have the time to stream. But I'm going to find out. Oh, what kind of boss is he? Oh, he's a big boy. Big, thick boy. I try to kill those minions first. Oh, he's strong though. Fuck. Not really dealing a shitload of damage to him. What if I mark him, actually? Damn, why is he so strong? What is that ability?
No mana.
Slow resistant. periodically does something with ice. Wait, how's that not hurting him? My guy fucking immortal? No, he's not immortal. Maybe it's the shield that protects him and I gotta break it or something. First time I had a mana issue for a minute. He just ate all that. I think it's the ice shield that's on him or something. No?
Raining death.
He took a lot of damage there. Proximal. Maybe it's a distance thing? Yeah, maybe I have to be close to him. Maybe. Yeah, okay. You actually told me. Nice. I just saw it say proximal and I was like, wait, is it because every time I get so far away I can't hit him? Yeah, that's dirty. I can't believe they did that. That's clever though. Hey, if you want to deal damage to a melee boss, you gotta stand next to him. It's like, no, I think I'm good actually. Like, I think I'm just gonna stay away. Now here's another question too. Do most people, when they do maps, do they clear the whole map or just kill the bosses and leave? Because I feel like you could do either or. If you prioritize the bosses and the elite mobs, you get more loot. But I feel like it's all about speed. So you want to clear the whole map and kill all the elite mobs. But you'd also probably just want to kill whatever you can. I mean, if you just go in there and kill like the 2 main bosses and leave, you're not really finding a ton of loot. A ton of loot, right? Top right, look top right. Yeah, I know it says like it'll have like X amount of monsters left. So I'm wondering if people just clear it to 0 normally, or if they just move on after they do it. I'm gonna go do this one and get killed. Okay. Not doing that one. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? When it's under 50, they leave? Okay, so they don't go for every single thing. That's kind of what I figured. I was like, yeah, I don't think doing all of them makes sense. Because I feel like at that point, it's like a time waster. Because I feel like most people want to maximize the amount of experience they get, the max amount of items they get, and just try to min-max wasting time. Glad to hear it, man. This looks dangerous. Oh, they're slow. Hey, what do you know? A legendary helm. 67% increased armor, 20 reduced light radius, 7 strength, 7 dexterity, 13 intelligence. Wait, what? What? That sucks. Why do these items suck so hard? Like, I don't think I've found a good legendary. I thought they were gonna be awesome, like Diablo, where it's like you find a legendary item and you're like, sweet, I got a unique. Like you'd find like a Wind Force bow or something, and it's like one of the best bows in the game. It's just like, nope, not anymore. Like all these ones just suck. They seem more like a gag item. Like, oh, you're excited to find that? It's trash. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand all the legendary drops. But a lot of them just don't seem worth it. But also, why would you have legendaries if they're not worth, you know, like why they're so rare if they're not worth utilizing? Like, I just, yeah, it's weird. Compute, yeah, 98%. Yeah, see, that's why I don't understand. Why do they even have them then? Like, all the rare items with better attributes are the ones you want, and then the legendaries are just kind of left there to be like, nope, don't need them. Is it just to make you feel special for finding them? But even then, they just go right in the fucking trash. Like, that just doesn't seem like it serves a purpose to me. Other than disappointment. Ow. That's why that hurt. All damage shocks. Or really specific builds. I can understand that, but it's just like there's very like little that I've seen so far for legendaries, but there's probably like one or two that might work for that, right? And then it's like the best item, but yeah, it seems like it's just such a niche thing that it's just pointless. Like I used to get excited when I found them, and now I'm just kind of like, oh great, what's it gonna be? But I also found 3 of the same legendary item in a row, which kind of busted my balls. I found that tower shield thing. I found 3 of them in a row. I was like, ooh, sweet, my first legendary, and it's a fucking shield. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I can't use it, but it's cool. And then I found another one. And I was like, wait, you can find the, like, what are the odds that I found 2 of them? That's crazy. And then I found 3 of them. And I was like, I'm done finding these goddamn shields. I'm fucking over it. It was a lot. It's too much. Three of the same shield? Like, come on. Yep, shot that the wrong way. Sorry. Legendaries have good skins, but they're trash. Yeah, I just don't see the point in them then. Because like on Diablo, if you found a unique item, which was essentially a legendary, they had set items and then they had legendary items. Now the set items were set specific. Like you could do like a Tall Rashaz set, which was usually meant for sorcerers, and it had gloves, an amulet, a helmet, and chest armor. I also think it had a belt. And if you put them all together, each time you had more than one piece, it added an additional value, so it gave you an extra bonus. So sometimes people would wear the full set to get an additional bonus, right? And it's like, oh, cool. So if you put them all together, you get the full set bonus, and it makes them even more powerful. Sometimes they would suck, though. They weren't that great. Because you could find other individual items that were specifically better, but they still served a purpose. And you might use like the amulet or something else instead of a different one because it's just one of the better amulets. But it made you excited when you found it. The same thing went with unique items. Like if you found like the Wind Force bow that I mentioned earlier, those were really cool because you never knew what the stats were going to be on it. So it could be a really good one, could be a potential bad one, but if it was really good, it's like one of the better items in the game. So you wanted to find it. And it was always exciting because they're tradable, they were worth money, you know, you could sell them if you wanted to, or trade them for other items too. So the economy was better. If you found a good bow and you put 2 sockets in it, then val it and get a 3rd socket. Wait, what? Oh, you can get a 3rd socket? I think I've seen that, right? What would you put in the sockets? More physical damage multiplier? I feel like that's what you would do.
Charge arrow.
I don't like these little tick bugs. Oh shit, I forgot those guys explode.
Stay light, stay alive.
Possibly a good one. Has poison. $15 to 24 fire damage. It's more than my current one. The 8 per life per kill sucks. I don't think that's worth rolling, honestly. I mean, it could be. It really could be. If you got like a physical damage multiplier on there higher than the one I had. But you'd have to use a regal. That's a lot on one glove just to risk it. I like this one, but I don't know if I want to roll that either. No resistances yet. I mean, the maximum life is double what my current one is. That's the problem. It's like, do you gamble that or do you just try to find a better one? Or find a rare that has both of them. If you're fortunate enough to get a rare drop. I feel like it's just better to farm and try to get the rares. Even though the drop rates are low. And then if you find something that's like really irresistible, then maybe roll it. But yeah, I feel like you just gotta be stingy because the exalted orbs are hard to get. Regals, I mean, I guess you could always waste regals. You can always find more. Just get rid of your, you know, get rid of your shit rares and craft them down. So should always have regals. Plus you find them occasionally too, which helps. To be fair, I farm like a dumbass and buy one. Wait, what? The best way to play PoE is it's a game for the actually guys? Meh. Actually? I'm standing in that. Oh, that's awkward. Give me that quarterstaff. Why is... Oh, he has an effect on him. That's why he's blowing up. Is a grounding charm a stun charm? Or is that something different?
Charged arrow.
Oh, grants immunity to shock. I've seen that one yet. That's gross. That's okay, but it's not good. T6, T3, T5, T1, T3. That's gonna get shredded. I'm gonna shred this shit too, by the way. I want to roll those. Nope. Not worth it. I tried. I was like, give me that 30 fucking damage to physical. Like, hook daddy up. And it's like, no. It's like, fuck. Crafting is too RNG. Yeah, I think you're right. Although I have crafted some pretty crazy shit before, so I mean, you know. One of the first bows I crafted gave me like the percent chance. It gave me the damage. It gave me skills and it gave me attack speed, all one after another. Like, I was like, how did I get all the one stats that you would need on a bow? And it was early on in like the first act, the first time I got on. And I just got stupid lucky. And the bow was good, but it wasn't like god tier. Like, it wasn't nearly as good as the bow I have now. But it definitely helped. It made it a lot easier to get through the first act. And then, like, I mean, the first part of the game, I should say. But yeah, I just got dumb lucky. It's like all the stats I could have rolled and I didn't roll them. I rolled other stuff instead that actually helped me. I was like, damn, like, the fuck were the odds of that? All 4 in a row, like, plus what it had on it originally. Now, they weren't really high stats. Like, they were like 1 to 10, you know, but back then it was awesome. I just buy gear from other players to instead. Yeah, I feel like you could use the trading website they have. Trade exalted orbs and get the gear you want without farming it, and then just spend the orbs. At least that'd get you to where you could possibly farm your own gear, you know? And then at that point, you could either trade or just keep farming orbs and then buy better gear that way and get exactly what you want. But I think crafting's probably the more effective way if you're doing multiple characters and then you're farming a shitload, maybe. But I don't know, the role of crafting, like you said, is very random. Like very RNG. It also means items could be potentially worth more too, if you craft the right ones.
Storm point.
Yo, why is that? Okay. Chill out, guys. Chill out. They're very angry with me. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Oh, it's poison damage, that's why. Oh, ow. Ow.
Barely broke a sweat.
Armor.
Stay liked, stay alive.
9 to armor, 85% increase, 20 resistance, 30 lightning resist. It's trash. At least I'm finding rares though. I mean, before it was so hard to fucking find any rares. You're just like, dude, can I get a crumb? A crumb of an item, please? Please, game? Then they patched it, they fixed it a little. That was nice. And I know like when I get to higher tier maps, I'm gonna find more items than I care, but it's just slow. It was slow through the campaign for a while. Also, what made a difference for me was when I played on my second ranger, I went through and I shit you not, like the first thing I found was a bow that did +1 to all bow skills, and I found a quiver that also gave me +1 to bow skills. And it was like all within like the first 2 levels. I was like, what? Like, so my character is way stronger, and it made all the difference. That shit carried my ass through the first level, like the first stage act. I was like, okay. So if you found a decent item right away, you just did so much better. And the first time I played through, I didn't find a rare item until the second, like basically the second act. I was at the crypts and I found one. So I'm still in the first act, but it was like right at the end. It's just like, damn, I didn't find shit. Like for like 4 hours, 5 hours, didn't find anything.
Not break my back.
So that does make a huge impact, in my opinion. Like if you find them early on when you're a new character. So that luck really helped. But at least they made it to where like when you kill a boss, they usually drop a rare for you potentially, whereas before it was really bad. Clinging those. Why they gotta be spiders, dude?
That would only slow me down.
Ew. Ew. They're all trash. This this is supposed to have 65% better loot too. And I got shit. And again, though, I did find a few golds. What am I talking about? Maybe like one gold item is technically 65% better. Knowing this game, that's probably true. Need to get a loot filter, you know, that way I can see what I don't, but there's no loot to begin with, so what's the point? No, I'm kidding.
Take this.
It's funny because I do have a loot filter though. Doesn't look like it because there's just no loot on the ground, but you know, yeah, that's a thing. We play COD. Sup, Ice? How you doing, man? I haven't played COD for a while, man. A while. That could be a good chess piece, though. I don't think so. If it had resistance on there and the max life, I think I'd roll that one, but I don't want to. These ones all break down. Those gloves, though, could be really good.
Only take what is necessary.
I just don't want to waste the exalts. I just really don't. I don't think I need that one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one too.
I'll be here.
Not even Black Ops 6. I played it a little, but it's been a minute. Been kind of obsessed with this lately, and I can't look away. It's becoming a bit of an addiction, but I like it. I played a little bit of the Black Ops 6 multiplayer, but I didn't play like Warzone yet. I need to at some point, but I don't know when. Lately. What does that one do? Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 lightning modifier. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 chaos modifier. Attribute modifier. So I guess you could I guess if you're lucky, you could use these to guarantee that you get whatever 2 starters that you want on an item, if you have enough of these to begin with. So if I want to make like one that has life and mana, I could put that here on gloves, and then I could roll the gloves into a rare with the regal and see if I get, you know, resistances or attack speed. I wonder what these ones are. They're probably just better versions of this. Maybe higher percent rolls, or maybe 2 modifiers. I don't know if that would make sense. I don't know what these 2 are either. That one's a mirror one. That's interesting. I think this lets you copy whatever item you have, but I could be wrong. Doing 8 to 12 exalts an hour is quite easy to gear up this way, if you can find them. I think I'll level up eventually and then get good gear, but it's just gonna take a while going through these areas. And then, although I would say, since I did level, I need to look at this stuff. Like every time the shop levels up, I always check 37 physical, 87 accuracy. That's a cool bow, but the damage rolls are garbage. 47 physical bonus. But yeah, I always check the shop. 29 to 45 fire. I feel like that's high enough that you could roll that.
May it serve you well.
Crit bonus. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not what you want, so it's not worth going any further. 20 to 36 fire. You could do it with that one and that, well, that one. But it's low. If it was 30 to 46, that'd be better. 191 to armor, 88% increased armor, 26 fire. That's really fucking high. Should I buy that one? I don't need it, but like, damn, that seems ridiculous. I think that armor's like a T7. Oh, it's a T8. The life regeneration's a T8 too. T8, T8, T6, T5. Man, is playing POT. You talking about COD? Nah, that's cool. He plays COD, man. I played COD for a long time. Used to do all the montage making. I've never seen something for 30 grand in the shop before. That's really funny. You could roll... It doesn't have max health on it, though. The 88% increased armor plus the 191 to armor is fucking hilarious. If it had max life and max mana, that would probably be even better. So you could buy it and you just roll it twice. And you'd hope to get it, but I don't think you would. Well, for me, I want Invasion, but I just think that's funny. Like, on a Warrior, I feel like that'd be hilarious. Well, maybe you want Invasion on a Warrior, too. Maybe not. What about gloves? Let's see what else they got in here. Maximum mana on a hat. I got pretty lucky with mine. Mine's got 157 and 78 to maximum life plus fire resistance. Like what? Like, yeah, mine's crazy. Oh man, those gloves suck. Maximum mana on that's 137. That's high for boots. No movement speed though. 25%. Oh, that's a lot of items. 29, 7%. That's garbage. No movement speed. What about belts? Is there one in here? No. I just always check the shop every time I level because you never know what you'll find.
Be prepared for contingencies.
Sometimes you find crazy shit. Like, actually crazy.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, I said $400 on bundles. I need a cure. Wait, you spent $400? You played $400 on bundles? My guy. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's really not good. I can't remember, like I spent way too much money back in the day on Call of Duty when it came to like Black Ops 3 like packs. God, I wasted a fortune on that shit. But I also made YouTube videos back then for it, so it was like, it kind of paid for itself, but it was also like really expensive because it was all random. Wait, how do I get back to the present? Or maybe I can't do that now. Oh, went to the wrong one. I see an execution bundle, I buy it. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how that works. I'm gonna go check the shop over here. Each vendor's different. Take the yellow portal. Wait, what? Did I miss it?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
2 to 83 lightning damage. God damn, that's high. That's why I always come here to look at these things, because you never know. That one you could roll and you try to get skills, maybe physical or elemental on there too. Elemental would be pretty cool, but I mean physical would be better. 100 maximum life on this. Don't need any of those. Don't need the crossbow. 80 increased armor, spirit. 119 to maximum life, but it takes 62 strength, so that's not the one I need. Too high on requirements. I'm just always surprised that you can usually find something in here that potentially helps. Not always, but maybe even a base item that you can roll. Ew. 135 maximum life. Fucking nuts. Oh yeah, there we go. 2% life and regeneration. I'm stuck on Act 1 final boss. I die every time in the final circle. Wait, what? Oh, with the wolf guy? What character are you playing? Increase cold damage. That's an interesting stat.
Stay inside.
So you're a witch. I don't know much about the witch. But yeah, use the cold charm to increase your resistances if you haven't already. And then you're really gonna have to up your damage a bit. I feel like a lot of people up their okay, so hold on, I want to go back. I'm having a brain moment here. Take the yellow portal. Oh, did I not do the yellow portal? Did I not see it? Oh, I thought the yellow portal, is the yellow portal still here? Oh, it's behind me. But why is it not active? How am I supposed to take the Yarrow portal if it's not here? What? What is happening? Is my game just glitched? This is weird. Yeah, I bet it's just glitched. I'm gonna go into this doorway and see if I come back if the portal is there. But as far as beating that that last boss, I've never used the witch, so I don't know. That's weird. It put me down here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's where I was just where I was just at. What the heck? Jeff, can I not go back to the town? Oh no, I can. The portal should be there. It's just the portal's not there. I bet if I log out and come back, it is. Yeah, it's like right here. It's just gone. I'm gonna start fresh with Merc. I don't think you need to start a fresh account to beat the last boss. You probably just need to upgrade your resistances, get a better weapon, maybe upgrade your chest armor too, and then also dodge. I mean, you can beat him if you don't get hit, right? Like that's a secret. I've never used the witch though, so I don't know. Oh, you're gonna use the mercenary. I mean, you could do the crossbow grenade build. That looks like fun. I would probably do that one or a monk at the moment. But it is hard on the witch. I've heard there's other issues with the builds. Like the witch supposedly has some issues like that, and then the physical ones like the warrior have problems with certain bosses. Because I've seen people that struggle really hard in the trials, like the ascendancies, because if you get hit, you die, right? You lose all that honor in that system. So if you're a melee character, how do you do ascendancies if you can't trade with a boss? And you have to fight close range, so it's like you're most likely to get hit. Necro does no damage early. His bar is nearly 0. Well, I don't know if I want to spoil it for you. Are you getting past the first part? Trying to see. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he has 2 health bars. So if you're like, I almost got him, and it's like, did you though? Like that'd be really bad. I only die when the okay. So you made it to that part, yeah, where the red blood falls on you. That shit sucks because it like one hits you. Same thing. I went through the same thing. Well, even on this character and on the sorcerer. The sorcerer was a lot easier to kill him. I'm not gonna fucking lie. If you have a good build on a sorcerer, you can pretty much kill everything. You are a little spongy though. Same thing with the ranger. You're spongy. The witch, I don't really know. I haven't really watched the build yet, but it's like a necromancer. So I'm trying to think. Other than just doing enough damage to chip away and dodge, increasing your resistance, increasing your overall damage if you can, Sometimes going out and leveling, like what I did a couple times. I'll show you a few things what I did. You've probably already done this too, maybe, but if you're in Act 1, the easiest way to find better gear that might help you get past a hard part, just go to the hunting grounds. Just go to the hunting grounds and kill shit. You'll find better loot, you'll find better gear. Not much better, but you'll find some. And then you'll also gain experience from farming it. So if you can get it like an extra skill, get more passive skills, that could help you. And then one thing I've done in Act 2, you're not in Act 2 yet, but what I did in Act 2 when I struggled, because I went through the whole game and I got through everything and I was okay. And then I got into the cruel difficulty and then I made it to Act 2, got through all of Act 2 except the very end. And I couldn't beat this boss. For some reason, I just couldn't kill him. So what I ended up doing was I started here and I go through the first section of the train cars. And then I would do the second section. I get to the boss and then I would stop. And then I just go back to town, sell all the items that I found. And I would just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. And eventually I found better items. I found better gear. I leveled like 5 additional levels. And I went inside and I beat his fucking ass. So I think part of it is like if your character like the witch is just weak in general and it's not so much like your gear sucks, I feel like it's just you might have to over level like in order to beat it, like to make it a little bit easier, which kind of sucks because it's harder to level up early. I mean, in some ways, you just have to do mindless grinding for a bit, but that's what's helped me in the past was just getting a few additional levels and then fixing those main issues. But yeah, it's just no one wants to do it. like I don't blame you. But I even had to do it on this guy because for some reason he beat me up. Was not a fan. I'll put it that way. Trying to think what I need to do. I do another map, but I don't know. But also, if you want to start a new character because you don't like the witch, I'd also recommend that too. Because let's say you beat this boss and you like using it, but even then it's like, are you really having fun or do you want to swap to something that you might have more fun on? For me, I feel like I would potentially swap to a different character if I'm not enjoying it as much. Like it's like if I made a warrior and I really, really hated it, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna do something else. So I would probably recommend doing that too. Like if you're just really over it and you want to do something that you know is potentially better, I'd swap to that for sure. So I know I think the monk's really strong right now, supposedly. There's a decent build for him. There's a build for a mercenary, like you mentioned. That one's really strong. Like, really strong. It's kind of like a rogue, just a little different with the grenades. So that one's good. The sorcerer's really strong too with spells, but she is touchy. Like, she's fragile if she gets hit. But you can kind of fix that if you just stack a lot of health on her. It makes it a little bit better. You can also build up your energy shield too. That helps as well. So that makes it more viable probably than some other characters. But I don't know. I think I'm going to build a monk next. Need to look up a build. I'm half tempted to go through Act 1 on a monk right now. Just start one. I mean, I already hit level 70 on this one, so it's like go through, level up another character. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I was like, why am I not? I fucking died. Oops. No one saw that. Alright. Nobody saw that. None of you saw nothing. I do a spark damage build through firewall equals way more damage. I don't really know what the monk does though. I feel like it just kind of does elemental stuff, kind of like a ranger, and then somewhat physical. So I think you'd stack physical damage on your gear. Then you'd also try to boost your elemental damage maybe. Unless it converts it like it does on this, which it probably does. They're probably very similar. No, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Actually on fire. Why do they gotta be spiders, dude? I'm not really afraid of spiders. I just don't like it when they show up unexpectedly. Because they're just kind of creepy. A little creepy. A little. There's a dual string back there. It's not a magic one, though. I could still roll it and see if I get lucky. Ooh. Hold up. Does sometimes rolling it with this give you an additional skill, like as a bonus? Like instead of giving you 1, it gives you 2? Does that happen? Is that a thing? So like there's a % chance that you roll an additional skill for the cost of 1? What the hell just killed me? Huh. Oh, it was the plant. Well, that's dumb. I think it's gonna be GG's for me today. I think I'm gonna take a break.
I'll take it.
I've been on for about 10 hours today. Attack speed in that's not bad. I still want to keep playing though, which is kind of funny. Physical damage, increased accuracy, that's not a bad bow. Although the increased physical rating's kind of low. There's no physical damage on the bow. There's a mod with accuracy with fizz damage. Wait, what? Oh, so it gives both? So you get accuracy and fizz damage, or does it? Oh, it comes together. So no matter what, if you roll fizz damage, you get accuracy as a bonus. And that could be a good bow, but yeah.
I'll add that to our supplies.
Oh, this one only has 2 mods. Grants 4 for life, 76 accuracy, 41 physical. But you're saying this counts as 2? You can have this mod plus physical over it. Oh. Well, if only that rolled like 120 physical damage, then maybe I'd think of doing it again, but I guess not.
We can use this.
Okay. That's how I got 160 fizz on yours. Okay. I mean, I just did that. I put the runes in there. And now it's 170, but that shit's fucking crazy. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go play with the dog. She's been bothering me. I'm just kidding. I heard her whining a little bit earlier, so I'm gonna go check on her, give her some food, and then tomorrow I'll probably be back on. I'll be gaming again. Zohan, thanks again for answering my question. Crips, let me know how it goes with you and your witch. I think you can do it. You're just probably gonna have to grind out a little bit, maybe an extra level or 2, and then if you get lucky, you might find a better weapon or something that could help. I don't really know much about the witch, so I don't think so, because she just does low damage, but I know you can probably do it. It might just take some time. And like I said, if you just don't get hit, I mean, you know, like, that's so dumb. It's easier said than done, right? Yeah, yeah. We've all been there. But good luck. I hope you guys enjoy your games. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I guess I'll see you guys around. Take care, guys.